Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd, and welcome back to Troy Total War, or Troy, a Total War Saga, or a Total War Saga Troy, because I think they renamed all the Total War games to be Total War something rather than something Total War, so they'd all sit next to each other in Steam, but then they named the new ones a Total War Saga, which totally ruined it. But then, like, I think they're referred to as, like, Total War Saga, pretty sure it was Total War Saga Thrones of Britannia, like, so it still did its deep, but then why is it still hey, welcome back to Iliad Total War. Iliad Total War. That's a thing. So yes, this is back. This is technically still not out yet. It's out tomorrow. And we get to do more of it. And I get to actually, like, I was worried because I was going to begin this by, like, saying, I still can't review it, though, so you've got to be really careful not to, like, in any way evaluate it, because I can share it with you, but I'm not allowed to do a review, and that includes non-numerical reviews, and that includes recommendations or lack thereof. But luckily, we passed the embargo. That was 4 hours ago, so I can assign numbers to this. So, Troy, my score for Troy is 17. Alright, that's the numerator. If you're all good and behave and make Claire's life easier, you can have a denominator later. So, that's my score. So we can add that to Metacritic. Yes?
I think we can safely say right now that Aeneas 0 out of 17.
Aeneas, God, we'll go
Aeneas minus 17 out of 17.
If we could just murder Aeneas at some point during this little mini-series, that'd be great. That'd be great. Because yes, this has to be a live stream series. Because this isn't gonna fit anywhere else.
There's no room for actual series.
Thank God they've delayed Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines to next year. Oh, keep delaying things. Delay more things. This makes me very excited when everything gets delayed. It's great. Okay, let's see if I can make this work at this point. So up and come on. Come on, black screen, behave.
I think people are trying to guess the denominator based on things like Claire is French, so the denominator has to be 20.
Mm-hmm.
I think you assume that A, John knows how marking works in French class,
yeah,
and B, John has like a plan.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. So welcome back to Troy. She's very pretty. It's very. Look at that! I love the background.
The background is so nice.
The background is super cute. So yes, we're playing as Odysseus, by the way, who's Sean Bean, obviously. We're all fully aware of that.
When do we get to shag all the witches?
Technically that all happens on the journey back.
Well, can we get on with that? Because that was the.
That's
cool.
the fair bit needs to be done before we get on to that. So yes, what we did, because Odysseus is all about the coastal settlements, because, I don't know, he's probably wants to own as much coast as possible, because he knows that when the Odyssey starts, he's gonna fucking need it. He's gonna be shipwrecking a lot. So we start over here in Ithaca, and then I said, well, screw this bit of land up here, that's garbage. So instead I just came down over here, took Elis, where Olympia's like somewhere over here but doesn't exist yet, because it's like the 12th century BC or something. Then I just said, screw this, and we went to Crete. It turned out Crete was full of people, like this guy who's really annoyed at me. So that's...
Are they all Cretan archers?
Actually, do the Cretes actually have... Yes, there are actually... There is a massive bunch of Cretan archers right here. You're not wrong. So Odysseus has got his army, but the Spartans are here too. So I kind of want to use the Spartans to destroy this army over here, and then I, like, get the stuff anyway. But, like, they've also got spies on the field, I've got agents on the field, and yeah, the Colossians are just being dicks and raiding. Though, fun fact, by the way, I didn't realise this, if you're raiding, what you get from raiding is clearly a function of what the settlement does. So because this guy is raiding a gold settlement, he's actually getting gold. That's actually a lot of gold. That's 173 gold a turn. That's huge. That's like, you know, 4 times more than 3-4 times on, like, everything than what I'm getting, full stop. And I've got 1 gold settlement, though it's an inland gold settlement. Because yes, the problem with Odysseus is he does actually have he can't, like, properly develop non-coastal territory. He's so keen on coastal. This isn't close enough. That's not close enough to the coast. All right, so literally I can only build a single basic army. Which is kind of unfortunate. So that's where we are right now. That's where we That's where we are. And speaking of which, I need to, at some point, get my... Yes, these territories need to be leveled up. I've got plenty of wood and stone. Yes, multi-resource economy. Food for baking basic armies. Bronze for more advanced armies. Gold for really advanced shit and, like, agents. And then wood and stone in various forms for buildings and whatnot. So I'm just I'm gonna level up Ithaca. I'm a little bit concerned because, like, obviously my capital's over here, and I'm over here. So it's like half the map away, maybe a little less than half the map. But like, there's nothing guarding Ithaca. So if Ithaca comes under attack, we could be in a little bit of trouble. So like, hopefully nobody does. I've made a lot of friends and alliances around here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw. Over here. Yes, Argos is on the move. Diomedes flipping loves me, and Diomedes is the best. He's not playable yet, but he will be at some point. So naturally, we're going to be military alliance. And we're going to make him pay for the military alliance, too. Though... Trade regions. Could you make me... Claytor? I don't actually want Claytor, to be perfectly honest. So that's absolutely fine. But I'm going to make him... pay a bit of money. For that break non-aggression pact, single barter agreement. What have you got, my friend? You've got loads of bronze. My demands could be... Oh, yeah, I could actually get a load of wood and a load of bronze in. So I'm just going to make him... And a load of food, too, because food's paying the army. Yeah, I'm just going to make him pay for an alliance with me. Because he will. Because he considers it good because he likes me. So this is spectacular. I might just... make that up to 7 turns, sure. I want to just figure out the exact ratios. Claire, how's everything in the world going?
Yeah, everything in the world is going pretty good. Shout out to Watermaroon, who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
Thank you so much. And Watermaroon says, I just signed an offer letter for a new job starting on Friday.
Oh, sweet.
Congratulations. Have some of the best dollar savings. I am now a bit more free to spend. Thank you for building this magnificent community that gave me something resembling socializing in the downtime.
Well, congratulations and good luck with it all.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Okay. A couple of things. First of all, shout out to Morgan and Billy, who both sent in the same Hellenistic flip, marry, kill. Morgan gave us $2. Billy gave us 10 quid. Says, hi John and Claire, Hellenistic flip, marry, kill. Aphrodite, Hera, and Athena. Which is the traditional, do you want to die?
Fuck Aphrodite, marry Athena, kill Hera. Because Hera generally causes a lot of trouble and does a lot of murdering back, so you want her out of the way.
Hera's very jealous.
Yep, so you got to get her out of the way. Plus, Zeus would probably thank you for it.
Because he can go, he can keep going around, like, the human world and, like, seeing a tree and going, I want to shag that.
Yeah, and, like, in the event that, like, Aphrodite's pissed because you, like, you shagged her and ran, like, I'm confident Athena can protect me right there. So that's where, that's kind of, I think that's my thinking right now. I think that's gonna work as it should do, hopefully. So yes, we're down here on Crete with my one and only army, though I probably could get a second army out, and I probably should start thinking about it. Speaking of which, yes, I have actually got myself one of my special encampments over here in the capital, Aptera, which I could develop. I mean, they're super cheap to develop, so you kind of may as well, because that's as much wood as I make in one turn. So, like, and the thing is, you can really skip ahead in tech. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, back here in my capital, I've had to invest my main building up to level 3, my main troop-producing building, and that means I can produce heavy sword skirmishers. And that was very expensive. That was expensive to make. But if I just come all the way back down over here, I can train these in Crete. And all I need to do is invest 1,360 wood, and I can just, like, in Crete, swap out all of my like light sword skirmishers for the heavy variants. Or for even less, for like 500 wood, I can actually get ambushes. They're basic ambushes, but they're pretty good. Like, the thing is, like, his settlements are pretty limited insofar as all you can build is troop production, but you can really skip ahead to advanced troop production really fast and really cheaply. So I feel like that might be worth considering. And yeah, you know what? I'll see if the opportunity presents itself. I'm just going to spend 1,300 wood. and I'm going to see if the option becomes available to get some heavy sword skirmishes in. Just swap out my sword skirmishers for the better variants. So, like, if it doesn't work, 2 turns and 1,300 gold is nothing. Just nothing. Claire, I heard you make a noise.
Yes, shout out to Rocket Boy who gave us $100. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed, Rocket Boy.
Extremely generous super chat from Rocket Boy, who is being a massive ass hobbit. And sends
I thought you were about to say massive
$100.
asshole, which is harsh given what he just did. Excellent. I'm glad you just said massive ass hobbits.
Yes.
There's also a difference between a massive ass hobbit and a massive ass hobbit.
No, because all hobbits have massive asses. They eat 7 times a day.
It's true.
Also, you know, they know the good stuff in like hobbits is like giving people presents on your birthday, which was my point.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Rocket Boy says I can't watch now because I have work, but I wanted to support 3 of my favorite people. Okay, 2 people and 1 cat.
Yay!
And the most fantastic gaming community. It's my birthday today. The top birthday present I could get myself is supporting you guys. Thanks for everything that you do.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you and happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you! Here's something I've found a little bit about, which is, I think the embedded, just the envoys are really good. Like, I hadn't realised this, I was, like, looking at this, like, between, the episode I recorded and now, but, like, the abilities you can get are really strong. Like, say, like, just at level 3, he can get plus 8% to campaign movement range for the host army, which, in a subsequent level, he can upgrade to 12%, or reduction of enemy agents, or... yeah, another minus 5% to upkeep cost, which as you start getting to more and more expensive units is more and more valuable. And then he also gets up towards like 8% armor piercing damage up. That's really good. Or over here, yeah, movement range to enemy agents or success chance for agent action, so he can really, really support the spies. But like, those are both really good. Like, especially, but I can't turn down movement range. Movement range is just so good, he's having that. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna upgrade that to 12%. So, like, that's really strong. That's just at level 3. Like, he can do so many bonus embedded stuff. Like, agents are really good in this game. I think they're so strong. In fact, I suspect spies in particular will be nerfed as time goes by. And Odysseus is up to level 7 too. So yeah, there's like, you always get yourself a choice of options, so you rule one out, but then you can choose to double down on something. So this is Cheat Hades, which is just, yeah, a bit of bonus hit point together with bonus speed and damage resistance. But you can double it down to be more defensive or more stamina-y. So you get loads of options. In fact, I kind of like the system better than like the coloured tracks in Warhammer, because it kind of feels like you've got more interesting, unique options showing up all the time. And yeah, the big one here is having gone for Formation Specialist and given myself more ammunition for all my my skirmishers. I can also give myself 10% reload skill, which is really cool. Which is really, really damn cool. Though, admittedly, I've got a lot of giants and not so much in the way of anything right now. And then there's, yeah, ammunition for him. But also, armor-piercing damage plus 15% is really nice. So, faster or bonus armor-piercing. And I feel like the bonus armor-piercing is the way to go.
Oh
so I'm going to give him that.
Oh my goodness.
I told you to be nice and make Claire's life easy, darn it.
Shout out to Gallant who gave us £50 and says, "Hey John and Claire, I don't get to normally watch the streams. I'm glad to watch for a change. Here is some coffee money. But I wanted to ask a question that might have been asked before. How did you originally get into classics?"
I was good at it. That was literally it. I was just really, really good at it. And that was your lot. I'm gonna get rid of that, by the way. So I was just very good at Latin. I did Greek instead of German in year 9 when I was 13 or thereabouts, and I just turned out to be good at it. So I took it to university because it was the thing I was best at. So I had the best chance of getting into a good uni, and it did. So it kind of worked out in that regard.
Yeah, it is weird. Like the thing in the UK where like if you go to like a really good uni, like a Oxbridge or, you know, like Durham or St Andrews or something like that, it doesn't really matter if you're doing something that's going to be very useful in the workplace.
Yeah.
As long as you can demonstrate that you can get in there.
It can open doors, absolutely. That's definitely true. And I really want to double down on Poseidon over here, just because, yeah, my Poseidon is kind of going okay. But I think I can't... can I hecatome him right now? No, I've recently hecatomed him. So what I'm going to do to try and help out the religious game is I'm pretty sure I've got the ability to have a priestess here. Yep, there we go, follower of Poseidon. So if I just kind of get her out, and I will, I think she's worth it. So apparently I had a mission to recruit an agent anyway, so that's good. That's great. Now I need to successfully carry out an agent action. I've been doing that constantly, but whatever, because I'm cocking Odysseus. But yeah, if she just basically chills out, then she increases local happiness, which is kind of good if you want to move your army on. I'm not sure how much is that, by the way. I just want to check, like, how much that actually is. Happiness here is really good already. Buildings, events, commandments. Maybe she might show up next term. But yes, what I can do is I can make her basically do a ritual of exaltation, which is going to increase the favour of the god that is worshipped locally, unless there's no temple, in which case it's a random god. But there's already a temple of Poseidon here.
Oh my god.
So this is... oh dear. Yes?
Diathene, hi!
Hi, Diathene!
Hi, Diathene! Diathene gave us $100 and says, money, money everywhere! I enjoyed a wildfire where Captain Kiara became Claire, Cult of Claire. Clute of Claire.
Clute of Claire. Not you didn't edit this.
I didn't edit it, so
there may have been some anti-Claire propaganda in that video.
Oh dear!
There may have been a small amount of
John.
anti. We might think the boss may have been slightly like dressed in red and a female general who was trying to murder me. So I kind of may have said, that's Claire, isn't it? So we needed to get rid of Claire. It was very important that we had to get rid of Claire. Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Do we actually need anything else here, by the way? Because I feel like we don't need anything else here. That's our movement. I mean, anything that boosts your movement speed starting in this territory is not bad, but when it's an island out of the way, it's not really necessary. I've already got that there. I guess I kind of might as well have just an ore smelt here, because 5% all resources, given happiness is so high, is not bad. So I'm just going to get one of them down on Cranioi and just basically turn this place into a bit of a production mega house over here. And then, what can we do with you, by the way? And, I've got an empty slot with you, which I might want to set up a guardhouse, but they do affect happiness. I mean, these guys have a non-aggression pact with, and they're pretty chill with me. They're improving towards friendly. So, like, I'm not sure I need, like, defense here. So, I might be better off just actually putting down... I've already got the coast. I've already got the special giant building, which is very important. I'll just save up for... Yeah, I'll save up because next turn I'll have the woods to get down a proper building over here. So, yeah. Basically, we just need to see what this guy's going to do. Because he might come and attack me. And that would kind of be ideal. If he was to come and attack me and then Sparta was to go and counterattack him, that would really be ideal right now. We'll also see if maybe now I'm allied with Argos, Diomedes might come down and help out with the Crete situation. Because all I want to do is I just want to wrap up all of this. And I really want to get this, because yeah, that's a sea settlement, because you can see it's got a little port there. This is a sea settlement, it's got a port there. This isn't a sea settlement, but it's gold producing, which is pretty good. This is why I want to come to Crete, because I need coastal regions, and there's just, like, huge piles of coastal regions, because it's Crete, it's the Minoan Empire. Fun fact, we don't know the Minoans were actually called the Minoans, we don't know what they called themselves. We don't have enough of their culture to have any bloody clue. There's Agamemnon, by the way. He's just chilling out, doing his own thing. I'm not sure I'm actually allied with Agamemnon yet, because... oh, here it comes. Here's the big Spartan army. What is the big Spartan army planning to do? Because I'd like it to go and attack this settlement. Or at least... Oh, he's gone into ambush stance. That's kind of perfect. If maybe they'd like to come and attack me, they'll walk straight into a Spartan ambush. And then they can just batter each other in the face. I love the map being burnt away, by the way. That's a beautiful visual effect. So... yeah, you're just going northward. That's a priestess. The gravy boat is a priestess. Now we've got full visibility of Argos. What are you doing, my friend? You're just coming down south, nothing dramatic. Salamis, obviously, is going to be around Salamis, close by to Attica. And slow things down a little bit. And the Corinthians, who are apparently not keen on all my friends, so I don't like them either. They want a barter agreement where they're offering wood for... It's a bad deal. No, not having that. Not worth it. And we've also got ourselves a really small group over here. Their demands... No, a lot of people seem to be desperately wanting bronze. The downside of a multi-resource economy, of course, is the AI is never really 100% sure what a good or bad fair deal is. So they spend a lot of time, like, making you offers that aren't so interesting. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No, he's going over there. He went into mustering. A faction's been destroyed. And... okay, we've got to capture... We've got to capture Crete. So, yes, good idea. Ooh, I get Minos' tablets, which is kind of cool. And I can also get myself a little kind of, yes, Annex of Crete thing. Whatever that is precisely. Also, it's kind of a pun, because Annex of Crete, or Annex of Crete, an old king. Okay, so I need to capture the following regions. Though, admittedly, if Sparta does something, that could be a problem. Okay, my army's technically still recovering, but they've just left a guy right here who will literally pull these guys out of the territory. That is a food-producing settlement. Food-producing settlements are good, because in the early game you need food to live. So I think we're just going. Because honestly, how's your settlement right now? The garrison strength is in good shape. I think we should just go. I could, in theory, I mean, I know his army's somewhere around here. I'm just going to see if I can get, I've already got Safe Haven. Murmurs of Sedition would, 55% chance of weakening the garrison. Kind of may as well. And I've become a liar. Sadly, I just failed. Oh dear. I just failed an action, and now I've actually got minus success chance against all agent actions. Which is... kind of catastrophically bad, actually, but I guess that's my penalty for attempting an action that wasn't guaranteed to succeed. Okay, we should be able to... Yeah, I'm going to attack this guy, because then we're doing it in the open field, which is going to work in my favour, because I've got the superior troop numbers. He might retreat, to be honest. If he does retreat, it's kind of not the worst thing in the world. And if he does fight with the help of the garrison... He's retreating. That's actually pulled him out of the battle. So that's actually kind of good, because now he won't fight in this battle. It'll just be the garrison. Meaning we should be able to just march straight into that. Yeah, you know what? As that's... the balance part, I'd win, but I'd take some casualties, and I don't want to take more casualties, because I don't want to be spending too much time doing that. So... he's just got normal spearmen, one bowman, some renowned slingers, some Achaean slingers. I'm just going to take this guy out in a manual battle, just for safety. Because I should be able to do it relatively simply. So I'm just going to play it a bit more cautiously just to minimize casualties. And it's... oh yes, of course, we are literally walking into a settlement. But no towers. Maybe there's towers in, like, more advanced mini-settlements. I know they are in, like, normal. Weather is just cause a few things, but dry is absolutely fine. And yes, we just need to figure out where we're going in. This looks like a fairly small settlement. There's... ooh, that's nice. Little tree up here. Yeah, this is a farming settlement. So, okay, it's a bit more prosperous than the quarries we've seen elsewhere. Right, I just need to draw myself up into a nice battle line. But then again, all my units can just forward deploy. So, you can just basically say, hey, you know what? I'm just going to deploy here. Have fun. Have fun with that, actually. That's a-okay. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the Book778 who came in with the first comment of the stream and gave us £5. And says, John, I loved your Knights of the Old Republic tweets. They were hilarious. How is everyone doing with the heat? I hope Tabby is alright.
Tabby was a little bit scared earlier because as the storms kind of vaguely passed nearby to us, they were kind of, she was a little bit spooked by one bit of lightning.
We were very happy because the storm actually broke and it rained so hard.
The storms have passed by now.
Now the air smells like rain, which is always nice. Yeah. And it is a little bit cooler.
It will hopefully cool down. It will hopefully cool down.
Hopefully we can sleep overnight. But Tabby, yeah, I think she's doing a little bit better heat-wise. Like, I don't think she looks quite as miserable as she has this week, since it's broken. But yeah, she got a little bit surprised at how loud the thunder was.
Okay, so it looks like nothing too surprising here. They've got some slings on the high ground, so I'm going to counter-sling them. And straight away my units are in range to begin firing, so I'm going to be in no rush to move my giants forward, but they can eat the charge when need be. Odysseus just needs to move forward and snipe off that guy, so for the time being, no need to rush anything. To be honest, if anything, pull the giants back a little bit, if you can, because I want them to be able to just basically charge in. These are these young spears? No, these are basic spearmen. They do actually have shields. They will hold up their shields, but under this much concentrated fire, they won't be able to keep doing this forever, and we're just putting a lot of fire on them right now. Slingers are counter-firing, but sword skirmishers do actually have shields themselves, so they've got good missile ignore chance. You guys are looking good. Once we've taken out their front line, this shouldn't be a huge problem. I mean, we're doing... plenty of these guys have still got some ammunition. They're starting to move forward. Yeah, they're moving into an aggressive position right now. But they're already looking dicey. Charge and charge. And my slingers should be in position to start laying down the fire on their renowned slingers. So my inferior slingers should be able to do the job. You're already falling back. You should also be going in over there, actually. You guys have come in over here. You guys are already fleeing. That means my giant barbarians, who are only slightly taller than the average guys, they kind of sold themselves short there. We need to sold themselves short.
Oh my god. Oh, John.
Gonna pull my giants back because you don't want large units fighting these guys. But yeah, my slingers are now going to counter-sling their slingers, which should work pretty well. I don't want my giants because, yeah, small numbers of units are going to do a bad job. And your your arch is now moving forward. I'm going to move you guys backwards. And one of you just head forwards and keep him busy, please, as best you can. And the rest of you guys can just start pushing him. Because there's more slingers over there. But these guys are really, really fast, so we should just be able to push in at this point. And no more for you, just getting over here. Do they have anything up on the high ground? It doesn't look like it. You guys are speed 52, actually. I didn't realize the giants were so fast. With speed 52, I'm just going to send them up to the... Actually, you know what? By the time they get up there, we'll have already won. So I'm just going to send them round the side instead. They are running, but not shattered. So some of them can just head round over here. You can just keep round over here. Their leader's already broken. Odysseus can just open fire on him. Where did you come from? I don't know where you just came from, but okay. Somebody just keep him busy for the time being while my actual proper ambushers just get a good amount of damage in. Those shielded spearmen just somehow got on top of me nice and fast. You, excuse me, get on with your job, please. Just keep running forwards. Don't let him recover. Giants chasing these guys. We should pretty much have won. Clap!
Yes, indeed. We've got Unirob in chat.
Oh, hello, Unirob.
He gave us £5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, I would write a song about the Odyssey, but I already have. Do you want me to show you, or would you prefer another song tonight?"
That's fine. Is that what we had? Have we done a... Was that for an Assassin's Creed Odyssey stream? Have I forgotten?
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to remember if we've ever heard an Odyssey song, or whether he just means he has one in general.
Yeah, let us know.
I don't remember an Assassin's Creed Odyssey related song, so I can't remember if
Well, if he's not saying AC Odyssey, he's just saying the Odyssey.
By the way, is the volume a little bit loud? Because it's looking a tiny bit... Hang on, I'm just gonna slightly lower that. I think during the battles it gets a bit louder. So let's just get that back, and then there we go. That should be fine. So a bit of gold, bit of bronze, giant pile of food, some XP, which is fine. And yeah, we want to be moving straight in. We don't want to be looting. Then again, that would get me unit replenishment. That would cause some instability. Only a little bit more, to be honest. No, just occupy, because there's so many territories we need to take, and also Odysseus is getting good at besieging. So -2 to enemy siege holdout time, but it's still minimum of 1. That's actually really good, because yeah, the siege holdout times are not ridiculous in this game. But yeah, now we've got this guy just chilling out inside his capital city, which is that's going to be the tricky bit, because then he's actually got walls. If anything, maybe we should have gone and fronted up to him before he actually made it over there. But with my spy, maybe we can do some damage. Also, I hadn't really noticed that before. The ridiculous rating stats, because he's stealing. He's not He's not actually stealing gold, but he's flipping Scrooge McDucking it over there. I love it. So that's just Colossus who are raiding their neighbours because they're being dicks. Their neighbours could stop them anytime they want. I would like Sparta to go and help out with that. I'd like Sparta to try and do that. I mean, these guys, it makes sense because they're in a gold-generating settlement. What? You're not making any gold. It's just chocolate. It's just chocolate in foil. But yes, that's where we are. That's where we are right there. Good. Did you level up, by the way? You did level up! So, okay, what's brand new? We do have Master Ambusher, so you can avoid ambushes and also ambush more successfully yourself. Or you can income from raising and income from sacking up. That's not so interesting. Well, I can't take any of these unless I want to take the specialization for casualty replenishment up. Well, that's actually really good. So that's free casualty replenishment while raiding, presumably even if you're in enemy territory. So that's replenishment behind enemy lines. That's sexy. That's really sexy. Oh, that's good. Okay, so ambusher or despoiler. And 15% casualty replenishment when sacking. Or, plus 15% to influence when you're actually after raising a settlement. But I'm never going to be raising. I'll take Master Ambusher. That can be useful, but that's not the best. Not the best level for me. Still, that does get me a giant pile of wood and whatnot. So yeah, we've now got Kissamos, which is relatively secure because it's no longer on the front line. So I got rid of the clay kiln. We've already got the basic thing over here. I could have the Apprentice Fletcher. Reduces a key and influence, which is already really high, but does lead to bonus ammunition for units trained in this province, which is kind of fun. Or I could just say, screw growth, I'll have wood. I don't need woods. In which case, there is something I could have over here, which is... yes, I've got things to say about this. So, there's an arena here, so I can train Koribants, or Corybantes. So, the problem is we're on Crete. Corybantes are like, ecstatic worshipping warriors. So they get into an ecstatic craze and they dance and they fight and shit. However, we're on Crete, which means they're not Koribants. Alright, they're, what are they called? Curetes. On Crete, they would be Curetes, because they're worshipping different gods. They'd be worshipping Rhea. So they ought to be called Curetes, and I'm furious about this. So we need to get this place up to level 3. When can we get level 3? Right now I've got I've got no population surplus. Okay, I need this place to grow, because that's kind of important. I mean, that's a bit of wood. That's a bit of wood, and plus for ammunition is not bad. Can I have it here as well? No, I can't have it here. This is a special building over here, so I might just leave that blank for the time being, because I kind of want the, I want to have the Koribants. I don't even know if they're good. Can I see them ahead of time if I, like, right-click on that? And, yes, Koribants. Show me a Koribant. I can't see a Koribant. I'm assuming they're really good. But, yes, they're supposed to be Curetes. They're supposed to be Curetes. Oh, so that's a thing. Maybe, how much does this cost? Oh, it costs 500 wood. We'll just put it there. We'll demolish it when we're ready to have the Koribants. Or I'm just going to call them the Curetes going forward. That's fine. And that reminds me, by the way, the priestess should now be ready to do her job. So how good is she at doing that? So 400 food, which is naff all. I'm floating like 10,000. She can then do a thing. That's 20 favour of Poseidon. And that also gets me food and wood because that was a successful action. I'm a bit worried by this guy. I want this guy to not cause trouble with me, because I know he doesn't like me very much. And he... You know what? If I can just do anything to persuade you to give me a, like, any form of non-aggression pact, how much would it cost me for you to do that? If I'm, like, 10 turns of, like, a little bit of food, sometimes they're really... Actually, you know what? He's being reasonable. He's being reasonable. I'll toss you a bit of... What do you actually need, my friend? Oh, you don't care about wood. You consider stone extremely valuable. Okay. Well, my friend, I am willing to give you stone if you're willing to shove off forever. Because I've not got that much stone coming in. Maybe I'll give him a bit of food as well, because I'm okay for food right now. This is for 10 odd turns, which is fine. 100 food. I'll toss you a little bit of bronze as well, mate. So we'll just give you a little bit of that. And 100 bronze, 100 food, 40. And that just means he doesn't attack me. It just keeps my capital safe. I consider that worth it. So, and also they'll just start building trust. Now we've got like a relationship with him. So he just won't come and attack Ithaca. Which I consider worthwhile also. Oh, I can afford an armory. I've got the gold for an armory. So that would get me exemplary ambushes. Which is pretty sexy. I can't say no to that. I'm not saying no to that. Not a chance. And you, I should give you... once again, I don't have enough wood for an actual wood building. I keep forgetting to do that. That's fine. Everything's under control. Okay. So we've now taken another settlement over in Crete. And we should be pretty secure over on... over at home. And we're now recovering nicely as well. So... we'll see what this army does, because I kind of want Sparta to take this. I want them to kill each other. Okay, that's what I want. I want them to kill each other. So, we'll see what Sparta decides to do. Agamemnon... oh! Now they're paying me for the alliance. Good, because every time he's approached me previously, I'm like, you should pay me money. But at this point, I'm getting stronger. So, therefore, now he's offering me 3,000 wood for an alliance, which I will grant him. Because, you know, we're going to go, like, sack Troy together. We're gonna go on holiday to Asia Minor, and we're going to burn it down. It's going to be great fun. So, yeah, now I'm basically going to be, like, I'm going to just be friends with everybody who's, like, a proper legendary hero of the Iliad. It's going to be spectacular. Oh, dear. So he's just naffing off over there. Just move you out the way. Here we go, Sparta. Where are your forces going? Yes, yes, yes. Attack the capital. Yes, I think he's attacking the capital. Is he attacking the capital? Is it under siege? He's bringing his secondary army in. I think it might be. I think it might be, you know. And then Menelaus is also coming down. So there's our lad Menelaus, though he's not here right now. Yeah, obviously the areas you may have noticed gets bonuses, because they're able to field like 3 armies. I'm only fielding 1.
When does Total War not cheat?
It feels a little bit more egregious here than sometimes, actually. Because this is just normal difficulty while I'm learning the game. And it feels like the area is getting some really severe bonuses right now. It feels like they're getting a lot of bonuses. Argos is fine. They're doing Ritual of Ruination, la-di-da. In all fairness, if Argos wants to expand and just take more of this territory, I'm fine with that. Then we've got Ajax of Salamis. Non-aggression pact. Who are you at war with right now? I don't care about you, so no, just in case that screws up my relationship with somebody else. Because if I have a relationship with him and people decide they hate him, they're going to hold it against me. Which can cause problems. So we just need to figure out what's going on right now over in Crete. In particular, what just happened with the Spartans. There's Knossos, yeah, okay, and let's just check what's going on here. You've got that. Yeah, you're now backing out. They're backing out that. They don't want anything to do with this. Now, yeah, here we go, Apteron. And what just happened? Where'd their army go? I think they came out, but they lost, and, oh, someone's actually just attacked the, someone's attacking my garrison. Their spy attacked my garrison, but that's kind of okay. Did you just... oh, they took the capital! They kind of just took the capital, which I didn't want them to do. And they took it really easily, actually. Wow. Okay, that's... how'd you do that? Okay, fine, whatever. And that means we need to mop up the rest of this, like, now. Before he moves against the final settlement, the gold settlement over here. So we just need to take the remainder of it. That's a shame. But bear in mind, that means we get to keep our shack. So I can still recruit heavy spearmen in this part of the world. So that's a little bit of a shame. How is your... right now you're doing okay. Spy, I just need you to get some experience, to be perfectly honest. So just get over here and try and murmur of sedition. Now, unfortunately, you're known as a liar. It's 50-50. So hopefully he gets some experience going on. And another failure. Bad luck. Still, he's level 5 now. So Recruiter of healers. Yeah, you can embed him to get, no, actually, it's not embed. I think it's just if he's local, he boosts replenishment rate, which is pretty good. So, success chance of all spy actions or bonus replenishment. I think it's gotta be that one. It's gotta be the bonus success. So, it should be back up to 55%. Odysseus, however, now that he's got the, the bonuses off the envoy, should be able to just get straight over to Lapa. Actually, ooh. It's not impossible. No, I know it's not there because I've got the spy here. It's not impossible he fled via the port. He could have done. But yeah, we're just going to go straight over to here. And we're just going to walk straight into Lapa. Which should be, yeah. That's now such a walkover. I'm just going to auto-resolve that one. So we should take, like, no casualties whatsoever. So you are now stabbed. And that should be the end of that faction. So that is good. And yeah, we'll just be occupying that. Marvellous. So move in. That was a decisive victory. Spectacular. And I'm now becoming widely known. So plus 3 morale units in Hero's Aura. That goes up. Plus 3 to influence. That's actually kind of useful. Yeah, that faction's now dead. Meaning the next faction along is actually Knossos. So we got Knossos there. And we got Litos. And then we got Phaistos down over here. Gortys we haven't seen yet, but I think that's over here. So that actually might be it. That might be the whole of Crete. That might be the whole of Crete, just that one province at this point. Crete might be divided into 2. I think we can we check that? I don't think I can see that from up here. But I think that's actually it. So unfortunately, ally attacked Apteron. Ally attacked Apteron has attacked up. Ally attacked. Ally attacked. Apteron has attacked our ally. Fine. They came out. They tried to push out, but they lost badly against the Spartan army. So I've lost the province capital, which is unfortunate. But I'm not at war with these guys yet. And yeah, unfortunately, Lapa is also just a basic settlement I can't do anything with. But I may as well upgrade it, because it just gets me a bit more gold. And this time, having just been given a giant pile of gold by Agamemnon, I can 100% afford to actually do proper Logos things and upgrade my port. I'm just going to convert all of that into really good stuff, by the way. And if I upgrade this to level 3, that lets me recruit... Giant Bowmen. Giant Bowmen and Armoured Giant Spearmen. That's interesting, isn't it? That's very interesting. It's very interesting. Right, but stay focused over here. Have you already done your action this turn? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it can be... Okay, so there's like a 3-turn cooldown on honouring Poseidon. That's fair. That's fair enough. That seems eminently reasonable. I don't really need to work on Ithaca anymore at this point. What I would like is the option to have, when I train another army, the ability to have additional giants would be nice. So if I just get you up to level 3, that's more garrison, more influence, more growth, and I straight away get the giant. So yeah, Odysseus gets to have what would be the bonus. That actually kind of works in his favour, because normally I'd have to waste a slot building the special building, but I don't have to anymore, because he just sort of gets them now. For free, because otherwise they're going to be like, oh yeah, he wouldn't be able to have them otherwise, because it's not a port settlement. So that really kind of works. We'll have that, and we now can't afford that, because I've just spent my movement points on that. But yeah, that's interesting. So, okay, we got Giant Bowman coming in the second army when we train that, so we'll train that back home, and then ship it over wherever we need it to be. This is... Everything's wonderful. Right, I just need to let Odysseus chill out. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to go and stand in Sparta's territory, and then we're going to use our little base here, because I've got a base in his base, to just basically swap out my light spearmen for heavies. Because I assume I get the usual slots that I would do, so I'll take it. I'll take it, quite frankly. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And yeah, this is a food production facility. Achaean influence is really high, so therefore take arable land and just basically get Cydonia producing stuff. And Cydonia is also... it's got a basic muster field. Does it really need it? I'm not convinced it does. I'd like anything that boosted growth, actually. In fact, hang on. Just cancel that for a second. That boosts growth. That boosts growth. It's less food, but not much less food. And I kind of want to have... I'm going to boost growth. Because I want to get the Cretes out. Yes!
Shout out to Water Maroon in chat who says, remember when Claire used to talk during live streams? Shout out to Timothy who gave us £10 and says, when it turns out Claire left 40 minutes ago, hint hint, John.
If I
had left, I could be sitting in front of a fan with no clothes on.
You are sitting in front of a fan. You're blocking my access to the fan, in fact.
I told you we should have 2 fans and you refused because you're a monster.
That's because that's pure decadence. I
have to wear clothes. It's
I'm sorry, Captain 1%.
What?
2 fans? Shall we also just...
I'm not saying we're buying it. I'm saying we're moving no one else in the living room right now. Hi, everybody. I'm still here.
Claire's still here. Okay, we need to... I think that's everything I can do this turn. I really should get another army out. Don't want to do that just yet. No, I'm going to wait for some of the food to start coming through on Cadonia. Cadonia just basically needs to... In fact, you know what? I do not need to be able to train basic sword skirmishers. I'm going to demolish that, and I'm going to get all the farming buildings out in Cadonia. We're going to get as much food out as possible. Cadonia is going to fund our second army. That's what's going to happen. Happiness here is kind of low right... it's probably because of the raiding. I might need to actually just murder the Colossans, just for the sake of getting them out of my territory. Because there's no diplomatic option to say, please stop raiding me, you dicks. So... we might need to attack them purely so they just basically piss off. But maybe, like, now, like, this has changed hands, they might be willing to just go away. If not, my spy can poison the well, and then I'll just basically, once I'm fully healed, I'll take them out. Though maybe I'll refresh my army over here first. We'll have to see. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Did Claire just say she isn't wearing clothes? No, I said I am wearing clothes and it's real sad. Let's see, shout out to Urban Cohort who gave us $50 and says, I'm donating this so that the MAT and crew can live in the sheer decadence of 2 whole fans. We own 2 fans! He's just not letting me bring it from the living room.
Letting is such a rad way of putting it. That seems a bit excessive. We don't need the 2 fans.
Yes, but you said that after I asked you, should we
Would you like to go and get the second fan?
Yes!
Go and get the second fan! Captain 1%.
This was my plan all along and it took 40 minutes to do because you wouldn't fucking let me talk!
Whatever. Claire's gone.
They love me!
Claire's gone now to get a second fan, so she could be Captain 1% between her 2 fans. Dear oh dear. Okay, so Sparta's evacuating Crete. They don't seem to be interested in Knossos anymore. Now, the thing is, of course, there is settlement trading in this game. So just because I don't have the capital, it doesn't mean I can't get it. But they're gonna expect a high price for it. So we're gonna need to figure out what, if anything, we can trade for that. Because I think you can only trade settlements if you like, if I hold one bit of a province and they hold another bit, then I could... Oh, there's Diomedes! There's our boy with... Admittedly, he's walking around with trash. Diomedes doesn't need an army. Oh, that's quite nice. Tess has put a second fan on. That's quite pleasant, actually.
Yeah, and, you know, because I'm a nice person, I've put it so that it's towards both of us.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a bit more towards you, but that's fine, because you need it.
Oh, I wear the bigger headphones. They make my head very hot.
Oh, yeah, I have those too for editing.
Okay, you're wanting a stupid trade I don't care about, so you can naff off. Naff off into the sun. You may also naff off into the sun. Anyone else can naff into the sun. Diomedes is just mopping up the Peloponnese. Peloponnese even, not the Peloponnese. Woot woot, it's the sound of the Peloponnese. So yes, everything. Have you got a third fan?
That's a handheld fan, it doesn't count.
Why do you need a handheld fan? We've got 2 electric fans. Why do you need this many fans?
Because
Where's Knossos going?
I was trying to do a nice thing for you and fan you.
I'm fine. I'm A-okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay, he just came out of...
Shocked Pikachu. .jpg, says chat. Oh my god.
Okay, I've also just completed the tech for skirmisher speed, which is for reload. So now I can fire faster with... I need more skirmishers, quite frankly. And... okay, I've succeeded in upgrading a settlement bonus to its max level, I assume, because I've got a sub-region to level 3. So I've now got an elite unit in the special recruitment pool, and... apparently Poseidon... okay, Poseidon's pissed off at Troy, not me. So yeah, there's going to be earthquakes that are going to slowly weaken Troy. It starts at the beginning of the game, it's basically impenetrable, but it gets stronger. So I've now got a... ooh, exemplary ambushers. That's really good. Okay, well I'm going to be having them. Admittedly, they're... sorry, is that the... okay, that's 97 gold recruitment. That's kind of mad. But I will... I'll have that, and that's also, that's just a normal giant, so I don't need that. I'm going to have that, I'm going to recruit that. So he's now in play. So yeah, I've now got double exemplary ambushers and one, yeah, unit rank 4 normal ambushers. These guys have just marched over here. How do you guys feel about me? Because I'm a bit concerned. Okay, they'd be happy for a non-aggression pact, but I don't want a non-aggression pact. Because I want to just take their stuff. Knossos is relatively vulnerable. It's right there. But if I do that, my own settlements are, like, wide open. So I'm up to... yeah, I'm now up to 3 turns to a population surplus 2. Which would get me Forest City when I can demolish this, and then I can help myself to the rest of it. Cadonia, however, just needs food. Cadonia just needs to produce as much food as possible, and we just need to get as much growth going as possible. Achaean influence will stay north of, I think it's 70%, then you get the bonuses. So I'm just going to basically invest everything in that. And tech, yeah, now I've got that. That is... okay, now we're getting to expensive tech. I need to drop 4,000 wood to get 10% to missile damage of all missile units. I think I should probably take royal granaries, just for the sake of, yeah, bonus food. That one's fast to do. Let's get it done. So that's fine, just so we get the free bonus food every turn. Otherwise, I'm just leaving food on the table. I do have... I'm worried about where you're going, because I don't want to lose Kissamos, to be honest. I mean, I need to make some changes to the army anyway. So, as I need to make some changes to the army... we're not going to go... I'm going to keep my... actually, you know what? I'm going to send my spy to have a look at what's going on in Knossos. Like, this is the whole point of my agents, of course. My agents can just go and have a look-see and see... is Knossos guarded right now? Yes or no? And the answer is... how are you out of range? You're a cocky spy. Worst spy. But yeah, okay. Odysseus is going to come and stand right here. So he's going to come and stand right here. These are my allies. I've got military access. That's fine. But now... I can start trading whatever the hell I want. So, okay, I've got, I need you to be highlighted, and then, yes, I just want to compare sword skirmishers to heavy sword skirmishers. So, heavy sword skirmishers, why are they better? Which is, missile damage is slightly up. Their range is actually down, which is interesting. So, they're a little bit better in terms of... yeah, they're basically just better all around. Melee defense, way up. Melee attack, a bit up. Damage, okay, so they're inferior at skirmishing. They've got... oh, but hang on. They've got... you've got... how much ammo do you have? You've got 5 ammunition. You've got... okay, you've also got 5 ammunition. But yeah, the damage is actually... let's just see how that breaks down here. So yeah, these guys have got 8 and 10 with a 5.5 reload. The heavy lads, and we're just going to pin you for a second. You've got... okay, 9 and 13 with a 6.5 reload. So they hit harder, but they can't throw as far. So I feel like we should just basically switch over, to be honest. And it's going to cost me bronze up front, but the actual maintenance is pretty low. So you're costing me 95 food. You're only costing me 104. I feel like we should just basically switch over the less experienced lads straight away. I can only do it 3 at a time, though. So I'm just going to break out the least experienced 3. So a 1 and 2. And we'll keep the experienced 2 lads for now, just in case I decide to keep them around. And now we can just recruit, yeah, heavy sword skirmishers. I've also got light spearmen and Achaean slingers and spear runners, but they actually cost gold to flipping get. Yeah, those guys are nice. They're experts in flanking. They're kind of fun. But I think heavy sword skirmishers are the best. So we're going to get them out. I can afford that. That's not too difficult. And on top of that, I do technically have the ability to recruit yet more giants. Okay, do you think I should have more giants? Yeah, you're right. I should have more giants. I think basically, yes, giants. Because I can recruit them instantaneously. And also, I just completed a mission to have a mythical unit, meaning an epic agent appears at the faction capital. Does anyone know what that epic agent is? Because I might have an epic agent now. I've got myself a... Ooh, I've got a Gorgon! Right, so she's a booby snake lady, as you can see. We can't zoom in any further than that. You can kind of... this lovingly rendered cleavage. So she's supposed to be horrific to look at, but she's sexy anyway. She's great. So she can reduce enemy movement range of armies in this territory. Fantastic. And Petrifying Gaze reduces morale, battle speed, campaign movement speed, whatever. Frightening Visage is the big thing. Seriously damages the enemy garrison. But I'm pretty sure if she does it, that's it. She just wanders off. It's a one-off thing. But, like, against the... Basically, it just means you can walk into a city. Walk into a city. But then again, garrisons in this game aren't so bad. Unfortunately, she's kind of... It's going to take her a while to get to Crete. So, I'm just going to have her, like, you know, come this way. She can just sort of start coming this way. It's going to take her a while to get here. But she'll get here sooner or later. So I've got a Gorgon. So whatever's going on with Knossos, she can just knock down the garrison, like, instantaneously. So you just stay there and we just need to keep an eye on you. The problem is this. I don't want to lose Kissamos. I've been investing in Kissamos, damn it. Been investing in Kissamos. So I really don't want to lose that. But we'll see. Can I build anything in Ellis right now? No, Ellis is looking fine and as it should be, and Ithaca's still okay. So I think we should just basically focus on making this army a bit stronger for the moment, just while the light guys just wrap up. Now I've got 5 giants, 3 good ambushers, only 2 slingers, but they're only support troops. That feels like a good combination to me. I'm pretty happy with that combo. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Let's see... Gallant gave us another £10. Thank you so much. And wants to know Fallout 4 YOLO when?
What's a YOLO? Is that like a yo-yo, but like misspelt? Do you mean Fallout 4 yo-yos? Because I've got one of them. I can do the cat's cradle. I wasn't planning to make a video about it though, to be perfectly honest. Sorry.
And we've also got a pun from Nathaniel.
Excellent, I enjoy a pun.
Who says I was given an anti-dolphin weapon to protect a group of dolphin, which kind of defeats the purpose.
No! I was wondering where you were going with that.
Let's see. We've also got from Julio, the Iliad is called that because Ilium was another name for Troy. And
correct.
The AD suffix used to mean the story of. So if we translated the title, the Iliad should actually be called Troy Story.
Oh, it is true. That is completely 100% true. Ilium is one of the... of course, one of the founders of Ilium is Ilus, who, if you're playing the Aeneas campaign, you can chat to, even though he's dead, because Aeneas can just do that, because they did decided that Aeneas was going to do Nicaea rather than Catabasis, and I'm still furious.
Yeah, John did a whole rant video about Aeneas.
I did.
If you haven't seen it.
That was fun.
Yes. Let's see. Purist says, I'm thinking of picking this up as my first Total War. Is it a good one to start with?
It is, if only because tomorrow you can get it for free. And, like, if you do something with, like, linking accounts or something, then you also get the first DLC for free. So, like, literally tomorrow this is free. Tomorrow's the day. Which is, it's you know, it's fine. It's a bit small and unambitious in some ways, but it's colourful. I've had a nice time with it. Like, you know, for free game, free day one DLC, it's not bad, really. I think you could do worse.
Yeah, and that is on the Epic Store.
That is on the Epic Store only. Yeah, it's one of those first year exclusive McGiblets. And oh my goodness, someone just beat Diomedes, and I'm confused. I find myself suddenly confused. Who on earth could possibly beat Diomedes? That doesn't even make sense. And here, okay, where are you going? Oh, are you trying to sail back to... I think you might be trying to sail home. I think he's trying to sail home. I think that's what's going on. I think he's going to hop in the water, and then I think he's going to have more movement points sailing home than he would do otherwise. I think that's what's happening here. So I suspect that's the thing anyway. And Poseidon's bounty, fishermen from my coastal settlements, which is all of them, exceptional bounty. So I can feed the fishermen. So as a result of that, what's that going to mean? I order the fish to feed their families. What do I get? Well-fed fishermen, plus 10% campaign movement range at sea, all armies faction-wide, plus 6 to influence faction-wide, or distribute the fish to everybody, which is a giant pile of food. I do not need a giant pile of food, so I will take plus 6 influence faction-wide, which is probably going to make a small difference. Like, it's fairly modest, but campaign movement range at sea is... Actually, they're both kind of terrible. But I'm going to feed the fishermen, because they caught the fish, so, you know, fair's fair. But this guy's just chilling out. I'm worried about how he's just chilling out here. I don't like that. And yes, we've now got ourselves our heavy sword skirmishers right here. In fact, we got... Heavy sword... What have we got? Oh, I started with... I was going to say, why have I got 4? It's because I started with 1. That's fine. So yes, we're almost back up to full strength here. And my spy has almost made it to Knossos. Okay. 9 people, including walls. There's an argument for saying that's not a terrible use for McGorgon. Okay, in the meantime, go and figure out what else is going on in the rest of Crete. Just basically scan the area and make sure we know where everything is. Because if that is... that's part of Province Lysynthos. That is part of... Province Ida. Oh, hang on. Province Ida. Okay, that would imply that, no, there's a whole nother province over here. Right, I'm guessing, actually, yeah, Gortys would be about here-ish. So, okay, I'm guessing if we just swing back over here, we'll find our missing city. Do I want to keep swapping these out? I mean, I'm still making... I'm going to say that. I've not got as much food as I used to. Cadonia, how are you doing? I'd like you to have... Oh, we're gonna get 2 more food buildings in momentarily, and we're working on tech. Wait, what was the? No, we should be working on it. We should be working on flipping Odysseus. Not Odysseus. That's me. Poseidon. Different thing. Sorry, that was sacrilegious. Yes, what we want to do is we want to hecatome him. Plus 80. And now he's up to celebrated. So now Poseidon is yielding plus 100 food for every owned coastal region. And when I get him up to worship, I can have a Cyclops. And it feels appropriate that Odysseus and Cyclops should be best friends.
What?
Odysseus and his best friend is just a guy wearing a skull. But Odysseus and the Cyclops are going to be best friends. BFFs,
Odysseus and the Cyclops are going to be best friends.
Best friends forever. Who don't stab each other?
They're going to be best friends because you're best friends with Poseidon.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes. The Cyclops were the children of Poseidon.
Yes, I know, which is why he wanted to kill Odysseus.
Yes. But this is fine. Everything's under control. We're in an alternate universe right now, where Odysseus and Poseidon are best friends, and I'm in a poly relationship with a Cyclops.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everything's...
The Cyclops and all of the witches around the Mediterranean.
Damn straight. Battle speed
dear.
for melee, mounted, and chariot units is kind of fun. I'm not going to bother wasting on that, and yeah, I will soon be able to have a Cyclops in. That is the best option, I think. So, I'm honouring Poseidon like crazy. So, that's... Oh, look at that! My food just jumped to 900. 900 food. I mean, I'm not sure why my food just went down so dramatically. Like, that should not have cost that much. Like, at all. But I feel like I should continue... I'm going to do one more round of this, but I'm going to do it. Is this part of the same province? That's Cadonia. I feel like I might need to murder these guys, because otherwise I cannot go to war against Knossos. Because simply, if I do, then they'll just sweep north and murder me. So I've kind of got no choice but to do that. Unless he would come to defend. I don't know if he'd come to defend. I really want him to just get in his boat and go. That's what I want more than anything. I just want him to get in his boat and flip and go. Is this part of... Yeah, that's technically part of Sparta right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out another 3. So we're just going to... No, I'm just going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to keep 2 of the light lads just for safety. I've got no epic recruitment available right now. And yeah, we could go for... We could go for that. Or we could go for... We could go for some light spearmen. I mean, they're technically pretty good at dealing with... No, you know what? I like the skirmish. I like the dual role skirmishers. They make Odysseus' campaign really distinctive, which is kind of cool. So we're going to go for dual role skirmishers again. That's fine. And are you ready to get 2? No, that's just a level 2 for that. But I've got plenty of wood. So, honestly, it's more food and it's more ammunition. And actually, that's interesting. +6 ammunition for all units on recruitment own armies in this province. Do my skirmishers count as that? They appear to not do so, which is a shame, because it would have been because that would have doubled their ammunition. I'm guessing that's missile units only. But if you could have doubled up my my skirmishers, that would have been kind of incredible. But I could understand why that wouldn't be the case. So we're just going to recruit them, thanks to my little base over here in Aptera. Which is great, and then hopefully this guy sails away next turn. Otherwise, I think we might just have to go and murder him. We might have no choice. Speaking of which, is my Gorgon on the way? And do I get bonus movement at sea with the Gorgon? Because of the Poseidon thing. I don't know, or sorry, the fisherman event I just did. I don't think so. It said army. She's technically not an army. She's an agent, which is a bit of a shame. She will be... this epic agent will be active for 7 turns. Well, you better bloody hurry it up, then. She's barely going to make it to Crete in time. Dear, oh dear. Right, well, we'll see what we can get out of her. It might be 1 action, then we're done. It's gonna be great. Cyclops and his Odysseus and his Cyclops best friend. That's my goal. We're gonna fix the Odyssey. We're fixing the Odyssey, people. That's what we're doing here today, and we're up to 1,100.
Wait, were you reacting to the super chat that just came in about that?
Yes, slightly.
Yes, okay. So
sorry, I'm ruining things for you.
There's a system!
Not anymore, there's not!
Shout out to Monarch, who gave us £5 and says Odysseus and his Cyclops bestie made me laugh so hard, I literally popped a stitch. Ow! Ooh. John, you're a monster.
Sorry, my bad.
Can I read more super chats now?
You may,
we're getting
yes.
super far behind.
Yeah, go. Now I've explained a lot. We should be able. This should be a bit calmer.
All right. Let's see. Loads of comments about this particular stream.
Yes.
Your friendly neighborhood megalomaniac gave us €5 and says, "I adore the ancient Greeks. They had a word for with beautiful buttocks."
Yes, they did. Kali something or another. Kali Protos?
I think so. So they wrote it, but I don't know how to read it.
Well, that would be beautiful arsehole.
Okay, well, I don't think it was quite... I think it's slightly different.
They also have beautiful arsehole. Kali Pugos.
Okay,
Kali
there we go.
Pugos.
Giving us the word Calipigian.
Yeah.
Calipigian in English.
Yeah. I always prefer Euruproktos myself, which is the Greek word for gaping arsed. As a result of... whatsoever. But this is the thing. Okay, the thing is, Greek works a bit like German in the sense of you're totally fine taking multiple words and just jamming them into one mega word. So you can say Greeks had a word for this, and what you actually mean is Greeks had 3 words that just formed one mega word, because in Greek you're allowed to just blend words.
A compound word.
Yes, the linguist stepped in to tell me what that was actually called there.
No,
but
that's just an English word for the thing that you...
But yeah, Greek is full of that. You can just shove multiple words together, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. Please go away. Fuck off. Yes, he's getting in a boat, but he's going north. Where the fuck are you going? Why? Go away. This belongs to me. We own it now. And who are you and what do you want?
John, the chat would like you to not make it weird, please.
Sorry. It's not my fault the Greeks were weird. This is history. That's history right there. They're offering me a giant...
somebody has to mod the history, John.
These people over here are offering me over 300 gold for a non-aggression pact, and I don't want to go to war with them, so 100%. Apparently they're just swimming in gold, so they're just kind of, I don't know what to do with all this gold. Oh dear. So that's good. That's spectacularly good news. I will flipping take it. Now, where the cock did they just go? We'll need to keep an eye on them, because I'm really concerned about that.
Jimothy says, classics made it weird. John is just a scholar of weird, which I feel is very apt.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh dear. Wouldn't it be concatenate? No, that's in Excel.
Yeah.
You're thinking about the Excel formula.
Which is a perfectly good thing to think about, absolutely.
Well, of course. Let's see. Jimothy also gave us £10 and says, I'm sorry I caused a fight. Please stop fighting Mum and Dad.
Sorry.
Brian gave us €5 and says, coming into John giving out about fans. Never change, MATN, never change. Tim gave us $20 and says, donating to the Get Clara Fan Fund from Rhode Island in a wonderfully air-conditioned house. Tim, I'm so jealous.
My brain immediately went to Rhodes, by the way. It's like, oh yeah, Rhode Island, that's a thing. Every time I hear people mention Rhode Island, I always think, the island of Rhodes? Oh no, New York.
Isn't Rhode Island in New York named after that?
Well, in all fairness, like pretty much everything in America is just named after something, except mispronounced, like Birmingham. Pfft, idiots.
Alright. Let's see.
The bare minimum, they could at least kind of get the accent right. They could have Brummy accents in Alabama, it would be amazing. That's what we cocking need, Claire. That's what we need. I'm just going to move Odysseus back over here, and then we're going to start thinking about moving in, because I could blitz these two minor regions, and in particular there's a food region. I'm tempted to start... How much production facility do I have down here? Flip all. I've got flip all over here, unfortunately. I can get Achaean slingers over here. I'm going to be able to get Korobants, but there'll be limited numbers. I can't train an army on Crete right now. I don't have the manpower, and I was planning to, but okay. Here's the thing. Sparta. Sparta. We need to have a chat about trading regions. So, in particular, yeah, Aptera. Minus 145.
Oh, I see. Apparently Rhode Island is named after the Dutch for Red Island. Also, it's its own state, not part of New York.
Rhode Island's a state?
And not an island. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd never have got that one if you asked me to name states. I'd never have got that in a million years.
You know nothing about America, John. Shall we do a quiz for chat about small European countries?
Probably a bad idea.
Let's see.
So, yeah, I can offer them these regions. I mean, Lapa doesn't do anything for me. How about a trade Lapa for Aptera? Now, that's still minus 128, because obviously Aptera being the capital is deemed to have high value. So they're not willing to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to buy Aptera off them. Like, unless... Okay, just out of interest, Let's just see. Lapa for Aptera. Okay, and then just toss in a big, long barter of some description. It's like 10 turns of barter. If I was willing to offer you, say, gold, I'd need to offer... Is it actually possible for me to do this? I can offer that... I would run out of gold. I would not have that much gold next turn. In theory, if I offered you like 1,000 gold, and I offered you 300, and I offered you 8,000, and then I offered you 1,000. Okay, so I can offer to give him everything I've got for 10 turns, and he still wouldn't say yes. So, okay, he's not willing to sell a province capital to me. So that's fine. We're just going to have to, like, confederate him or something, which is quite tricky to do. So, okay, that's unfortunate, but that's not going to fly. That's definitely definitely not gonna fly. Clap.
Yeah, just chat. We're not actually going to do a map quiz. I understand map quizzes are very fun, and I'm sorry I teased you, but we're not going to do that because it would be, very difficult to do. And you can stop naming small European countries in chat, and also other countries in other parts of the world, because that's rude. And also because if you don't, I'm gonna have to put in slow mode, because now it's a little bit it's a little bit difficult to deal with right this second.
Everyone be nice
so
to Claire. Everyone be nice
it's
to
my
Claire.
fault. I did tease a quiz thing that was not really possible to happen.
Next turn
we'll
we can
think
upgrade
about that.
Kisamos, which is great. Which is really valuable.
We need to think about that. We need to think about maybe if we could have like little games or quiz things maybe in the birthday stream. If we could do something fun to like break it up if it's going to be a million years long.
Yeah, I was thinking we might the birthday stream this year might have chapters.
Oh, that's fun.
Where
Different
rather than
games.
being one mega game, it will have it could have periods of different games.
Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I realised map quizzes are very fun, and I should not have said that. But
I feel like you brought this on yourself.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
Okay, I think it might be time for army number 2 to go up. Actually, I need to let these buildings rebuild, but we're almost ready for army number 2. That's bronze production. Let's upgrade the farming settlements, because honestly, food is the single biggest drag right now. I've got plenty of that, but when I get a new leader out, I'm going to be needing 10 million food, and that is going to be 5 up to 10. For only a tiny bit of wood, that's worth it. We'll get that in production too. So we'll max out food. I'm going to repair all that, and then we should be able to train a really good secondary army. And then we'll see where we want that army to go. Where we want that army to go. But I'm more interested in where this guy's going to reappear. It's just out of interest. Who are you? Who is Knossos at war with right now? So they're at war with... Yeah, they're willing to give me military and non-aggression pact, but then I've become untrustworthy. They've got one non-aggression thing, and that's it. They've got nothing else. They've got absolutely nothing else. So... Also hates Danaans. That's us, by the way. Seems quite friendly for hates Danaans, but whatever. Potentially is going to be treacherous, right, so we need to watch out for him. Gonna be trouble, basically. But yeah, I think we want to move on this while Sparta's not around. Are we in a position to move right now, by the way? We're not. And I'm going to keep 2 of my light sword skirmishers, because you notice their speed's 48 versus 35 for these guys, because these guys are medium infantry, not... Actually, no, they're weight class heavy, actually. Sorry, my mistake. So these guys are a bit more hardcore. Their armor is up to 70, which is really good. But yeah, they're gonna be way more solid in the front line, and honestly, yeah, they're not even terrible at the skirmish exchange. They're really good all-rounders. But yeah, what we want to do is next turn, depending on where we see this, we might want to move towards Gortys, and we're going to start training a new army. So we might start intruding without declaring war. I'm also kind of wondering, this is interesting. I don't need this territory, but Sparta seems reluctant to take it. Which would suggest to me that if I were to take it, I might be able to trade it for potentially some good shit from Sparta. So when I train my new army, I might just pop by Cythera, because that would let them complete their capital province. Though I'm surprised they haven't gone and done it themselves yet, to be honest. Are you, like, in a... No, you've got, like, nothing going on here. You've got, like, nothing going on at all, though, weirdly, you're... Okay, they've got more than I was expecting. That's weird. But they're just here. I might just go and take it anyway and then just sell it to Sparta. They probably want it more. Claire!
Yes, indeed. So, a few things about this stream. Barbarian God gave us 2 euros and says that you can apparently rename your troops in this.
As in, like, individual armies?
I think so, yeah.
Possibly. I was unaware of it, and...
Let's have a little look.
Agamemnon just gave me 10,000 food for military. I would have given it to you for free.
Well, don't tell him that.
Well, it's just because he's got 30,000 food, so he doesn't care about it. I mean, in all fairness, it's kind of doing a dumb thing like that's ludicrously costly is kind of an Agamemnon thing to do. He's kind of being peak Agamemnon right now. So, yeah. Sure. Thank you for 10,000 food. That's going to fund a lot of armies for me. That's, even if I go into a slight food deficit while I'm setting up my new army, it means I can now afford to do it. Because, like, you also need to hand over a big pile of food up front for training units. So that should be a-okay. Claire?
Yes, absolutely. Just to clarify, we've got some ideas for the stream, but we don't have an actual plan yet. And we're aware that there are plenty of live stream, games to include the stream chat and everything like that those things exist.
Yes.
We just haven't made a decision yet. So.
And to confirm, yes, that means there will not be a stream this coming Saturday. It will be this coming Monday as a mega birthday stream instead. So it'll be a special stream on Monday, and as a result of that, there will not be a stream on Saturday, and probably not the following Wednesday either, as that's only 2 days later.
Yes, absolutely. And let's see, Ryan, the rabid rancorous rambling regent, gave us $5 and wants to know, what I always wondered, if the Hellenic gods supposedly lived atop Mount Olympus, did anyone bother to, climb up there and check?
The Greeks didn't really seem to have, like, a literal view of religion like that. Like, it's very hard to tell, but, like, I don't think, like, things were seen in those terms. The idea of, like, that being a thing isn't... It kind of doesn't work like that. Though it's obviously, it's very hard to look back and say, this is an accurate, objective view of how an entire society viewed its religious heritage. That's incredibly hard to do. But it's hard to... I don't think it really works like that. Like, that wasn't really a thing that makes sense to the Greek minds.
Yeah, and we've got some more questions about the game. Suddenly Steve gave us $10 and says,
Suddenly I, Steve.
Says, I'm in a meeting, so I'll have to watch this later, but I wanted to give something and advise you to take over Ethiopia, Egypt, and Susa. Oh, wait, you can't, because Memnon already did. Add Memnon to Troy. Hashtag add Memnon to Troy.
I mean, in all fairness, it would be, if they were looking to expand the map in further DLC, like expanding it like a little bit further off in that direction to just include more of Asia Minor and potentially a bit of Egypt sticking up down here, even if it was a little bit sticking up a bit too far. I mean, that makes, it would make perfect sense for that to be a thing that they would want to do. I strongly suspect we will at some point see a map expansion to Egypt, a map expansion to Magna Graecia, southern Italy, maybe even to Sicily at some point. It would not massively surprise me at all. If only because, like, maybe at some point, because, like, as someone pointed out, when you drop a save in this game, it says, like, the Trojan War, implying, like in Three Kingdoms, there might at some point be other wars. Like, there might be a specific Odyssey campaign where you're playing as Odysseus trying to get home, or Aeneas trying to go and found Rome, which would obviously justify adding in Carthage and Latium and Etruscans and Sicily and everything. So I strongly suspect at some point there will be alternate start dates where it'll be like, hey, Troy's already fallen, so now actually this is what you're doing instead. I would really strongly imagine that's where this game's going to go.
A couple of questions about what you can see on the map. Jimothy would like to know if you happen to know where the Amazons are on this map. They are like in 3 different places. I guess they're an island of the North Turkey coast, but do you know looking at the map?
They're over... I'm sure I've seen one of them over here when I was playing as Paris. There's one of them like down over here, somewhere like vaguely Phrygia territory. Like Caria or thereabouts. So I think they start somewhere over there in the game. I don't know if I've seen the starting locations for the other Amazons yet. Like, I don't know if they're going to move when the Amazon DLC comes out. That might just be a placeholder for them. So it's hard to... It is hard to say.
And we've also got, someone in chat was saying, would you show us where Mount Olympus is on the map, if you can see it from here?
It is up over here somewhere. It's up north. Is it visible on the map? It's somewhere up north. Greece is very mountainous, so there's a lot of cocking mountains, because I don't have visibility of it right now. It's somewhere over here. It's somewhere. It's basically. It's like it's a bit to the west of Macedonia. It's somewhere around there. It's very far north relative to most of these southern Greek states. Like in the ancient world terms, it's a cocking long way away.
Yeah. And
especially just bear in mind, of course, like when we talk about like how close something seems to an ancient society, these are all seafaring societies. Even like Sparta's not known for its navy. They still moved around by sea. So, like, you know, from Sparta to Magna Graecia doesn't feel very far. From Athens to the Ionian coast over here, Persia, doesn't feel very far. But if you've got something that's, like, in the middle of mountains in northern Greece, that's pretty awkward. That's difficult to get to. So that might seem further away to the Greek mind. Like, Olympus is almost like a placeholder for far away thing. Like, if anyone ever went to the mountain that was designated as Olympus and, like, climbed and said, well, I didn't see anything up there, the response would probably be, well, that wasn't Olympus. You got the wrong mountain, you stupid idiot. They must, you know, it's a different mountain. Obviously. Would be, I would guess, the nice, simple hand wave that would be done. And the idea that someone would try and climb Olympus would itself be seen as immensely hubristic. So if they came down and said, well, it was definitely the right mountain, and there was nothing there. So, well, obviously the gods clouded themselves from your eyes like they do constantly in myths. And also, by the way, you're now being ostracized because you're going to bring the doom of the gods on us, you cocking hubristic bastard. If I had to guess, that would be a list of things. You wouldn't necessarily live very long. After climbing Mount Olympus, you might have bigger problems to worry about.
Oh my God! Rob says he made us a song for us about the heat wave.
Ooh, heatwave song.
Very nice.
Very exciting. Nice. Very exciting.
It's not my best work, but it is too hot to write a full song.
That strikes me as fair.
In the spirit of the heat wave. Yes, indeed. And
very fair.
Hottest track of the summer, says Org Paul.
Oh,
very nice.
Boom.
In case there's anybody out here who's new, FYI, the way we do things around here is if you've donated and if you've done a super chat, all of them will be read. I've got a big long list of them. It's just that there are a lot of them, and that I also try to pick up comments from chat, so that it's not just like you have to donate for it to be read.
Claire is the queen of fairness. She tries to make things fair.
Sorry. Ooh, kitten. Ooh.
I need stone, by the way. I'm just going to try and get some stone.
Sorry, I got distracted because somebody messaged us saying they have a new kitten. Also, if you need to leave soon and you want your message read before you leave, you can always @reply me in chat to do that. And speaking of, shout out to Jeans and Cowboy Boots, who gave us £5 and has to leave soon. Kelly says...
What? Oh, sorry, I've just found a really dumb bug, which is his acceptance for this is -1.1, but if I offer him bronze, it goes down? Why does it go down? I'm offering you something you literally want, you mad bastard. He wants gold more. If I get rid of the bronze entirely, if I get rid of the bronze... Yeah, okay, that's just weird. Fine. Claire, sorry, carry on, please.
Yeah, it's good that I wasn't trying to read something that was time sensitive. Anyway, Jeans and Cowboy Boots says, Claire, I'm curious, what are yours and John's celebrity crushes? Mine are obviously the two of you and also David Tennant.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's very sweet, and also James McAvoy.
Yeah, I know you've got a big thing for James McAvoy.
He has dimples.
Aubrey Plaza. Aubrey Plaza, all day, every day. Yes, just yes, basically.
No,
that's
cool.
I think that's fair. And now I've got just enough stone to afford a forest city, which means, yes, that's going to take 4 turns to do. So that's absolutely okay. So that was... I didn't even need quite that much stone. But it will flipping do. And I'm really scared because the cocking army of Knossos just went missing. And I don't know where it is anymore. It just sailed off up here. And now it's just pissed off and I don't know where it is. And, like, it could have turned around. It could have turned around and come down here. Is he come down to one of these settlements? I mean, I can't see him. Where are you, you mad bastard? I don't like it. It just worries me. I have no idea where he is. And I don't want to launch an attack when I don't know where his army is. Because he might just come and attack Kissamos in response. And I want to keep Kissamos. Because Kissamos lets me produce the Curetes. Have you got any special things over here, by the way? This is a food settlement, but it's inland. This is also inland. Knossos is... That's also inland. But Minotaur-related buildings can be built here, but I need level 3 Cult of Zeus. Which is unfortunate. I mean, this is not really the best region for me. I'm probably happier going over to this region, to be honest, this province over here. Because, like, 3 of these settlements I can't do anything with. But, like... Is that even worth it? Okay, now I'm starting to think whether that's even worth it. Like, I could just be friends with... Actually, hang on. Check the victory conditions here. Where am I? Victory conditions. Where am I? Victory... I swear they used to be down over here. Events, heroes and agents, provinces, known factions. Not missions. Where's my victory conditions? Things... Summary, record, statistics. Where's victory? Objectives! It's up here. I swear it used to be down over there. Right, so for total war victory, yeah, defeat my antagonist faction, whoever that's going to turn out to be. Take over a giant pile of settlements. Yeah, Knossos needs to be taken for the end of the game. My Homeric victory is complete my hero's epic mission chain, and make sure Hector of Troy, Troy and Paris of Troy are taken care of, and reach rank 27 with 1 agent. Okay, apparently agents are that big a part of Odysseus. So total war victory would be... Knossos needs to fall. So Knossos does not need to fall for the short campaign victory. Oof.
Let's see. Sci-Fi Storm in chat says Kisamos doesn't let you produce Corybantes. The building doesn't have unlocked recruitment of Corybantes on it.
Doesn't it? Hang on. So... Battle speed 2. Oh, you're right. It increases the recruit rank of Corybantes. Ah, that's yes. Very good. So yes, Corybantes are. It provides a garrison of Corybantes, which is fun. But good spot, because Corybantes are in fact yes. To unlock them, you need to worship Hera up to level 3. At which point, I don't know at that point, maybe then that's a settlement that would unlock recruitment, because sometimes it's like tied to specific things. So, good spot, well done.
Thank you, Sci-Fi Storm, for clarifying as well earlier.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Reminds me, I need to check whether, like, 15 damage to javelin units. Are javelin units the ones I want? In that case, I should probably get going on a bit of Zeus. Because 15% missile damage to javelin units. I assume my skirmishers count as javelin units. So that seems fine. And then also up towards Cyclops. No, up towards Minotaur, sorry. Up towards Minotaur. And then I'm going to be taking Knossos at some point. Then Ares is really good. Ares is just, yeah, morale for sword and axe. And obviously my skirmishers are swords. Income up. Happiness up per war. Whatever. Charge is nice. Apollo is obviously good for archers, but like Odysseus barely gets any archers. Reload for all missile is nice, but I'm not sure that's worth it to worship him. Action cost for agents down. Honestly, they feel pretty cheap anyway. Athena is really good. Spear units, morale up, fatigue down, melee attack for spear up, which is good. So yeah, she's all about like spears and whatnot. So that's pretty good. All heroes becoming unbreakable at level 3 is really strong. And Aphrodite is just strong in general, because growth plus 30 faction-wide is really good. And obviously it's very easy to maintain non-aggression pacts or like alliances or equivalent against loads of people. Plus it means you can pray. I could just pray to her anyway. That's happiness faction-wide. That's not a bad prayer, to be honest. Recruitment rank of agents, success chance of agents, campaign line of sight. Morale for all enemy units is not bad. Plus 5 to deal evaluation. Plus 5 to deal evaluation is okay if you're like not wanting to pay. Plus 2 to siege holdout time, minimum 1 turn, faction wide, and yeah, casualty attrition in your territory. I'd say Hera and Aphrodite probably got the best prayers, to my mind, which are both pretty good. I might start getting Zeus up a little bit at some point.
We have some really interesting questions in chat.
Joshua, oh god, that means they sound difficult.
Joshua wants to know if there's a particular god that is really dangerous to neglect in this game.
No, I think this is a missed opportunity. I think that neglect should absolutely be a thing. Like, at level 0, there should be negative consequences because ignoring a god is a bad idea. But, like, that's not how it works. Neglected is just neutral, and then respected, you start gaining benefits. I think that's a mistake. I personally think that if you neglect a god, it should be negative. Or, like, at the bare minimum, like, if, like, you say you worship a certain god, like, you know, because there's favor decay, like, if you were to, like, you know, maybe the divine will would rest a certain level, and if you just didn't do anything for a god for too long, it would start decaying into minus, and at that point, you start having some form of negative effect. But sadly, that's not a mechanic. I feel like it should be. Like, the one thing is like, hey, I worshipped one god at the expense of the others. Well, the other gods get pissed off. Like, it's read Hippolytus' Creative Assembly, it's right there. But yes, it's very, very clear in Greek mythology, if you ignore one god in favour of another, that god's going to get pissed off. But yes, sadly, that's not a mechanic, and I think that's a real shame. It's a real shame.
Let's see. Josh wants to know if you can speed up changing the number of resources you're trading by using Shift and Alt like in Stellaris.
I don't think you can, but I think you can just manually type in. And it gets, like, exponentially higher as you keep tapping. And as I can't get the Korobants, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to keep the wood coming in off the Fletcher. And no, I'm not, because that costs too much. But I'm going to get Cadonia up to level 3 instead, so I can basically just max out all of the food buildings. Because food is going to keep me going. Okay, I think it's time. It's time to train a brand new army, which we're going to do down over here, because that's the best place we can go. So the way training armies in this game goes is you've got to look at their personality, and their personality is going to change how happy they are with being part of your army. So yeah, motivation goes up under certain situations and goes down under certain situations. So this guy's an adventurer, so he doesn't really want to fight in his own territory. He doesn't want to stay garrisoned or encamped. He wants to just get on winning in foreign territory. Compassionate. So if Aphrodite is respected, +1. Motivation of this hero owns an own province with a positive populace. And meanwhile, he loses if you kill captives or loot, sack, or raise. Fine. Immoral. So you gain motivation for loot, sacking, or raising. And you want to have organised games for a bit of gambling. But yeah, Hera's respected. He actively dislikes Hera. Bad call, bad call. Elated. +1 if you win a battle. +1 to motivation if you end in a owned province with positive population. It's not spectacular. Ends turn garrison or encamped. So sentry. +2 if you win battle as defender battles don't happen that often. If you end the turn in enemy territory, bad idea. Elitist. Wins a battle not as part of a reinforcing army. So, okay. +1 if you end the turn in an own province with an organised games. Peaceful. Aphrodite respected. Ends turn garrison. Devout. Zeus is respected. And actually, Zeus is... that would be relatively easy to boost. Or +2 after losing a cult level with, wow, any god. That's interesting. Sadist. Kills captives for +2. +1 motivation for own province with negative populace. I mean, when it says positive and negative populace, I assume what it means is happiness is ticking upwards. I mean, it says here happiness is stable. It's literally capped, but whatever. Which should not be too bad. And yeah, right now there's a bit of Zeus's wrath. So a bit of an issue going on Ithaca over there. So yeah, you've got to make sure you pick a hero who works for you. So who was the yes, so +1 and Aphrodite is respected. Is respected just level 1? Yeah, respected is just level 1. Hecatomb is +80. I could get Aphrodite up to level 1 because organised games is maybe the easier way to do that, because I can just set this place to organise. In fact, this place is already organising games right now. This place is already organising games. That's just a commandment. So that's probably the easiest one to actually get done. So I'm just going to look for organised games. Here we go. So +2 to motivation in the event of looting. And Hera is respected, you hate. Province with negative populace, you hate. You're a warlord mentor. But then, of course, you've also got to factor in the class. The class of the units. Fighter Ravager. So, oft achieved, yeah, so speed and precision, roams battlefield, stoking the foe's fear. Warlord, Warmonger, etc. So, okay, I need to... Right, Claire. I'm just going to try to figure out who the right leader is. You have a moment while I try and figure that out.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Oli Oli, who oh wait, no, that one's a question. Sorry, Oli Oli 3, you have to wait.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not gonna make you do too much thinking right this second. Let's see, what do we have? Chip gave us $10 and so thank you for the content, for all the content over the years. I start law school tomorrow, so this may be my last live stream that I can catch for a little while. Do you have any plans to check out RimWorld? It could make a good live stream.
Yes, I would like to. I mean, we've done RimWorld once before, but it was in an earlier version. It has now hit 1.0, so I would like to get to that at some point, yes.
And Despot Perrin, the Wise of Serbia, gave us $5 and says, I have returned so I can deliver a message from my close friend Lady Darkslayer telling you to play more Bannerlord.
Excellent.
Yes, we'll have to put that in a live stream poll at some point.
Yes, I'm thoroughly happy with this guy. So we got ourselves an elitist here. He is a warlord warmonger. So, yes, he can embolden warriors together with chilling the hearts of unfortunate enemies, so we'll see what that means. Presumably, by the sounds of it, that just means he can just, like, cause negative effects in that regard for enemies nearby, which is A-OK. He gains motivation from being in a known province with organised games, which he will be in right now for a little while. Which is absolutely fine, so we can boost his motivation. He only loses it if he loses a battle or negative populace. So that doesn't seem to happen that often, so we're going to recruit you, my good man. And yeah, that's going to increase the supply line system. Why have we got supply lines? God damn it. But yeah, that means it's going to be immediately, we're going to lose a big old pile of food, but the game's going to give me a bit more back, and I've got a massive bank of food, so that barely even matters. So yeah, we're going to get you inside the city. And we're going to start you training. So we can train 4 locally. And yeah, we need to just keep on organised games for the time being. I'm going to be training you for a little while. And, oh, blimey, ambushes cost quite a bit of gold up front. That's quite a lot of gold. So we're going to go for, yeah, some heavy sword skirmishers as the centre of the line. So they only cost food in upkeep, which is excellent. They just cost a bit of bronze up front, and we can afford that. So we're going to get him 4 of them straight away. So he's just going to be training up for a while. Even if we go into negative food, we're floating 15,000 spare food. We can afford to do it, and it's reassuring to have, you know, an army by the capital. And where are you going? I think this guy's going to try. This guy's heard the Sicily DLC. He's on his flipping way. I don't know where you're going, my friend, but he's just off somewhere. He's off on an adventure. No one can stop him. Odysseus is going to wait right here, and I could. I don't know whether it's worth attacking a province that has got. I mean, then again, I could, in theory. You know what? We don't even make the decision right now. We don't have to make the decision immediately. Just keep your eye out for Knossos starting to show up. Claire!
Yes, absolutely. Let's see. We have loads and loads of comments. Travis just gave us $5 and says, just what I needed. You guys are keeping me going in a really hard time in my life. I'm sorry that things are hard right now.
I hope, yeah, things chin up soon.
Yeah, and we've got a few other comments, you know, kind of about helping out in this time. Michelle gave us $5, $5, and says, I appreciate you guys so much. When I'm stressed and I can't relax, I listen to MATN videos and lie down. It's generally helpful. Thank you for my sanity.
Excellent. Well, someone did very recently put in a request for, like, a Many a True Nerd extended, like, audio-only series re-release, which is something I'm going to put together. on the soon side. So I will make that generally available, where I'm just going to take like an entire series, and it's just going to be the audio as like one massive MP3 or something. So if you just want like the noise of a series to just go to sleep to or whatever, because a lot of people have said that's a thing they do want. Well, if not a huge number, like, you know, some people, it's not been...
Well, some people a lot of people have said that they do kind of fall asleep to your
Yeah,
voice.
100%. So we are going to, we're going to put that together. So keep your eyes open for that. I'll probably share it on like the community tab. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. I'll mention it on Twitter too, of course.
Yeah, and let's see.
It's just a big priestess party over here. They're just desperately prophesying doom against each other.
Shout out to Martin, who gave us $20 and says, Hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, I love the channel so much. My favorite part of the new videos are the Simpson bits. Thank you so much for making me more smartest.
Add additional Simpsons as best we can.
Uh-huh.
But we should just floating around here. Not sure what they want, but they seem pretty chill right now, so that's fine.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to let me talk for another 15 minutes.
Whatever.
Hi. Brian gave us €5 and would like to know which faction would you recommend to start the game as to experience the most content.
Ooh, interesting. I mean, like, I don't know for certain whether the Greeks or the Trojans have the most content. Technically, I suppose, like, if you want to, like, you know, be involved in invading Troy and whatever, that's probably good. I've left my priestess so completely on her own that Poseidon is striking at Troy. Troy is slowly falling apart. The Carians have also been eliminated, apparently, and as is someone else, the snake people. Yes, I left her alone for too long, only because I wanted her to do a job. She's got one job, and it's this. Let's get on over here. 400 food. There we go. So, Ritual of Exaltation, plus 20 to Poseidon, which is enough to offset him declining for a few more turns, which is fine. And yeah, we might want to get a Zeus in play sooner rather than later. And yes, you should now be coming in. I am now literally losing food every turn, because why wouldn't I be? But that's fine. That's all absolutely a-okay, because what we want to give you is ambushers or exemplary ambushers. They're a bit on the expensive side, mind. Those are a bit on the expensive side. Island skirmishers. They are... Why are they so much worse? Oh, they don't get any of the extra special abilities. I feel like I'm going to go for double exemplary ambusher and then 2 ambushers. And once again, these guys have got a tiny bit of a bronze cost, but that's quite significant. That's 50 bronze a turn between 2 of them, and I'm only getting in 140. But I'm pretty sure I could invest more in, yeah, I could invest more over here, so I could get another, I could offset that now, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, so that's probably, yeah, I'm going to do that right now, that's fine. Then again, if I get target stands up, I know target stands gets me a new building, but I'm not like, as in like, Odysseus's, Pirate Cove structures, but Tim Market is a better idea, because bronze is going to start going down in a hurry. I still have no visibility of the bloody army of Knossos. So what we're gonna... Where is he? Why is he not here? This isn't fair. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and knock out Knossos, like, before he can get to us. Because now I know Kissamos isn't as valuable as it was. It's fine. So, okay, I can just about get in range of Phaistos right now. That is arguably the most valuable settlement, because that's the settlement with 152. Also, Odysseus has leveled up. Anything interesting, my sexy man? And the answer is... Oh, yeah, actually, there's loads of stuff, because I'm up to level 9, so I can just skip ahead. It's just I've been doing the extra ones. So, okay, there's 10 million things. So... Favor of Asclepius ability. So that is replenishes hit points. Okay, so he's got a healing spell. Or he can stalk. He doesn't need to stalk. That's unnecessary. Flavor of Asclepius. Snaky. Favor of Asclepius. Or bonus 10 missile damage to missile. Bonus 10 missile damage to all missile units. Is nice, but I don't actually have that many of them, which is kind of weird. I need more. Or... Plus to, range. Up to 10%. 10% to range of javelin units. Oh, that's really nice. Or recruit rank of agents +5, or +4 casualty replenishment. That's... Oh, a healing spell is really tempting. A healing spell is so tempting. And that's missile damage that goes up to bonus to experience. That, however, is missile range. Range is already pretty good, to be honest. I'm going to take the... Oh, that's so hard. I'm going to take the damage. I'm taking the damage. Okay, now we've got that in play. I'm just going in. If he counterattacks, screw it. I would like to keep Cadonia, but basically, screw you, you stupid bastards. I don't know where the flippy is right now. Call my allies to help. Why not? So they've all kind of joined in too. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere, but I can take Phaistos immediately. We can take Gortys next turn, so I can just walk him. This is a basic garrison, auto resolve. Don't need to worry about this. Gortys we can take next turn. Odysseus will just be able to go straight through. He's going to lose 2/3 of his, like half his towns before he can in any way respond. We're going to get a giant pile of food. Going to get a giant pile of gold. This is also going to stabilize my situation in general. We're just going to... I don't need to bother with any of that. Decisive victory, fine. Because if I've taken any knocks, then I will heal up by the time I'm ready to move on. One giant took a bit of a knock, but it barely even matters. This is the only settlement I can do anything with, and... Smelter's house. I thought there was a balloon there. I was like, ooh, a balloon. I'm so glad we have balloons here. But no, it was not a balloon. It turned out to not be a balloon. Instead, it turned out to be bronze, tin trader. Okay, fair enough. A smelter's house just gets me a big old pile of stuff. A key and influence is super high here. So that works for me. So yeah, that's all Odysseus can do this turn. He's going to heal up pretty much. I'm now at war with this priestess, but it barely even matters. And Odysseus, the spy, just needs to sort of try and figure out where the cock his army is. I bet it's now just going to appear out of the mist and just attack Kissimos. It's going to happen. You mark my words, it's going to happen. But I kind of don't care about Kissimos anymore because it's just producing wood. Cadonia is the one that matters. Like, Cadonia actually matters enough. I'm now starting to think whether I should reinforce Cadonia. Like, with the towers to get it bone. Ooh, I don't know. I probably should have not done this till my secondary army was ready. FYI. But I did. Can I train any more? Can I train any more agents, by the way? I can have... No, I'm already fielding the max of everything, and I have no epic agents available right now. I could send the priestess to go and join. That means the priestess can do a sacrifice at the beginning of a battle, which is kind of fun. That's all she can do. All she can do... She can reduce the morale of all units. It's kind of alright. I'll just move you next turn. That's absolutely... Yeah, you know, I'll leave you up there. You can just keep buffing Poseidon, so I want to get Poseidon up. You're training up as fast as you can. You might be able to come down and help. Where's the flipping elite agent who's only going to be... Hang on, how long is she? She's only going to exist for another 4 turns. Well, not... She's going to make it to Crete just in time to expire. Where are the rest of you? Where is he? Where is he right now? That's... Okay, that's this random asshole. We don't know where he is. We just need to... get on top of him. Okay. He's going to show himself right now. He's going to show himself immediately. Just watch. Just watch him show himself. So, Hector is... Yeah, we got visibility of Hector where there's some massive priest brawl going on an island. I assume you're Greek-aligned and you're Trojan-aligned. So, they're fighting over this island right now. This was a real thing in the Cypria, by the way. The Iliad and the Odyssey, though, were the only 2 epics that survived. They're not the entirety of the epic cycle. There were other parts of it, the Aethiopis, the Eleupersis, the Little Iliad, the Cypria. And the Cypria covered, like, preparations for the Trojan War. There was all sorts of preparations for the Trojan War. You're going to come down and help me, by the way, because if so, I'd really appreciate that. I'd appreciate that so much, thank you. Please go and find their army and destroy it for me. That would be flipping great. So yeah, there was a whole bunch of stuff. And this game misses my favourite story, which is, Achilles, his mother didn't want him to be in the war. His family didn't want him to be in the war at all. So because Achilles was only a child when the war began, 'cause there were years of preparation before the war even began properly, like the siege, the 9-year siege actually began properly. He was hidden, and the way they decided to hide him was dressing him up as a girl and, like, keeping him, like, locked up with a bunch of princesses and stuff. But Odysseus tricked him into revealing himself by, like, putting a box of, like, toys and dolls, but there was a sword in it, and Achilles picked up the sword, because Greeks had a slightly, that story hasn't aged well in the past 3,000 years, what can you do? Yes, Achilles exposed himself. But in this game, Achilles starts off already on the field, so you can't do the trying to expose Achilles by offering him a sword rather than a doll event, which I consider to be unacceptable.
I was going to say, John, do you want to finish your glass of water and then I can get you a
I've got
fresh
plenty.
water? So,
I've got plenty
okay,
of water. I'm good.
Okay, so, let's see. We've got another Hellenistic flip, marry, kill from Ollie Ollie 3, who gave us €5.
Yeah.
And wants to know, flip, marry, kill, Apollo, Poseidon, or Zeus?
Interesting. Probably kill Zeus, because it is established canonically that, like, just having sex with him full stop is very dangerous to your health, because he's too powerful and mighty and full of lightning and shit. Like, you know, he melts people's faces off. So that's probably a good idea. Fuck Apollo, because he's got some experience, so it's going to be a good time. But generally, Poseidon seems like a pretty chill bro. So we'll just kind of be, we'll probably be going for that. That seems like the best option. And, okay, here comes an army. Yep, so, infiltrate the settlement. She's attacked that settlement, but that's only going to do that. Trait gained, -10. Wow, -10 bronze upkeep. That's actually really useful, thank you. She's attacked the garrison here, I think, but it barely even matters. So, I can just keep on moving. You're moving up towards Canossa. I doubt you'll be able to push in with only that many troops. These guys have reappeared. The small army of 5. But an army of 5's not going to be able to do much by itself, to be perfectly honest, so I'm kind of not sure what their next move is. I should probably send my spy. I'm gonna send my spy like over here. See if I can like maybe burn away a bit more of the sea, just in case they do reappear. I might be able to use poison well, significantly weaken them, and now we're just gonna we've lost like 3 giants. Everything else is fine. So now we're gonna move straight over to. What did you not? Did you lose sight of it? I don't know what just happened there, but whatever. So we're going to auto-resolve that as well. So town number 2 goes down. Because if I can knock out their 4 towns before they can take any of mine, the faction's dead. I don't think the mechanic from Warhammer, where factions are allowed to just wander around doing their own thing, exists in this game, while they look for a new homeland. I think that's it. So we've taken 2. And Gortys, obviously, is a basic settlement, but it does generate 140 food a turn, which is not bad. So, I'm 3 turns till we grow, and that's up to 240. I mean, 360 isn't the worst thing in the world, even though it's inland, so I can't do much with it. So, yeah, the garrisons here are kind of garbage. They're not in great shape, but I think I saw him go north. So we're just going to keep swinging north, and what we want to do is hit Litos, and then just blast our way into Knossos as fast as possible, and can you even make it? Can you even make it? I don't think she can make it to Knossos. She's going to despawn before she makes it to Knossos. Okay, it's possible that the agents might need a bit of rebalancing, or like the ability to like teleport from settlement to settlement, or you get to choose where to spawn them. Because it's kind of dumb that she's I literally can't get her to the one settlement I'd like to. Could she make it? I think she might just be able to make it there. I think she might. Hang on. She's got 3 turns to go, but I'm not sure whether she dies at the end of that turn. She might be able to make it there at the end of the 3rd turn. I don't know if that counts or not. I think if 0 is allowed, if it runs out at the end of 1, she can't. Otherwise, she might be able to. Because I want her to use Paralyzing Gaze so we can just walk into Knossos. So dumb. The dumbest thing. I love it. Kissamos is. That's more wood. We don't need to invest that much in additional wood. I'm going to check what I can do elsewhere in the Empire. Well, priority number 1 is you need to just keep training. Okay. We could just do, I mean, young spears are not bad. I mean, spear runners, this is expensive. This is expensive shit. 47 gold and 50 upkeep. You see, this is the thing. We're kind of entering the mid-game now. We're entering the mid-game where now bronze is becoming more of a problem. Is becoming much more of a problem. So I feel like we still need a handful of light troops just to support. So I'm going to go for 2 sword skirmishers and 2 young spears. They're weak versus missile. Do they even have... That doesn't actually say strong versus large or anything. I'd like to go for the spear runners, but I feel like that's dangerous. Hang on, what's your other ability that's hidden right now? Oh, that's just a quote. That's just a quote. Okay. I could have a couple of basic slingers. A couple of basic slingers just for support is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I'm going to go for 2 Ironed Club Warriors. These guys are actually... Okay, give me the Ironed Club Warriors. No, I didn't. I was meant to need to click on the thing to pin them. The Ironed Club Warriors have limited armor. They've got very limited armor. But they do have... And they're... Okay, that's not a fair comparison. Let's compare them to basic sword skirmishers. So, much tougher, same armor. Morale's a bit lower. Melee attack and melee defense are a little bit up. Damage is a lot higher. So they're just basic damage dealers, really, aren't they? It's not terrible. I mean, just having some of them to just prop up the flanks wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. They've got speed of 48, which is pretty good. I think we should have 2 sword skirmishers and 2 Iron Club Warriors, just to basically swing in, and they just do damage wherever damage needs to be done. And then after that, I'll probably put a bunch of, like, slingers in the army, and we'll be A-okay. And, you need to go up to level 3. Oh, hang on. Claire!
Yeah?
I just remembered something. We've upgraded this to level 3. We've upgraded the art. Yes, we can have giants in this army. I'd forgotten about that. Right, you're going to be going over there next turn, FYI. Just FYI. Okay, so his current motivation is 4. His current motivation is 4. I don't know what it caps. I assume 10. So everything's under control. One more turn. Yeah, we're going to move him over there. We're going to get him some giants because we got the giants over here. Oh, because I forgot we'd upgraded that core building. Woohoo! That's going to be good. Okay, this is everything's going to be under control. We're going to get him an army of giants. He's going to swing down. He's going to help out with that. Food is looking under control. I know we're losing it every turn, but we've got so much, and we're getting like 500 a battle, and Odysseus is just sweeping up the whole territory right now. So that's absolutely fine. I'm just scared for where... Because they've got an army... Well, unless Sparta killed it. Sparta might have killed it while I wasn't paying attention. But, like, somewhere... They've got an army of 20, a full stack army. It looked a bit trash, but like 20 army is still scary. Whatever, that's still scary. Claire.
Yes, absolutely. I'm just sharing some cute ass pet pictures with the chat right now.
Ginger kittens.
Ginger kittens. But I think Sir Roderick von Thunderbottom. Why can't I even say your name properly?
It's the best name. What's wrong?
Sir Roderick Quincy von Thunderbottom, the magnificent High King of Australia. I'm really sorry. You have to say it with the intonation, otherwise it doesn't work.
Of course.
Sir Roderick has a new puppy. Yeah, they got a new puppy.
Lucky.
Because their old puppy was getting lonely.
Oh my goodness.
They're so cute.
They're looking. The old puppy seems to have happily adopted the new puppy.
Yes, indeed. So, there's more of the puppy pictures.
Sweet.
You can see them afterwards.
Sweet.
Let's see. And loads of cats, of course. This is just gonna come in chat in a minute. But let's see. Ryan gave us 20 Australian dollars. And wants to know, what is the Homeric victory condition of Odysseus? I am also studying the Bronze Age right now at uni. Just so you know, stone was transported around the Cyclades,
yeah.
Cyclades and Crete, though figurines may be more accurate to use as trade.
Yes, I think that, that strikes me as that's actually reasonable.
Yeah.
That strikes me as very reasonable. Arcadian's on the move, but not doing much.
And the Homeric victory condition of Odysseus?
It's complete his little thing. He's got his own little thing that he's got going on. Who are you allied with, by the way? You're allied with Mycenae and wait. Non-aggression pact. Military allies with... Oh, you're already allied with Sparta. Yeah, I'll take 3,000 wood to be a military ally with Nestor, because you're friends with my son in the Odyssey. It's just you have to complete, like, a 12-step mission, which I've been ignoring so far. Because the first step of the mission is send a spy to the Phaeacians, who are up here. The Phaeacians are a really big part of the Odyssey, by the way. Odysseus, like, spends a few nights there, but regardless, they make up about a quarter of the entire epic. The reason is, while he's there, he goes to a dinner party where he recounts stuff he's already done previously, because the narrative in the Odyssey is non-linear, whereas in the Iliad it's entirely linear. So he goes back and, like, says, oh yes, this stuff happened. So, I think about 3 or 4 books are nothing but Odysseus recounting stuff that he did earlier in his journey, because the Odyssey starts kind of in media res, and then he kind of gets somewhere, then he tells stuff that explains why he was in such a bad condition at the beginning of the story. It's told in a more all over the place fashion than the Iliad. And the place he goes to is the Phaeacians. They're friends, for the most part. Some of them are dicks, but mostly they're friends. So you're supposed to send a spy there, just to, like, go and check in with them. But I didn't, because my spy went elsewhere. So I've been ignoring the missions so far. When I get a second spy, I will raise him at Ithaca and send him north, because it's like it's these islands over here. So I will go and take care of that at some point. That will be absolutely fine. And also, Troy has to be dead. That's literally it. Clap.
Yes. So, okay, I managed to get the puppy pictures bigger, so I'm going to show them to you now, because you're...
Oh my goodness, that's such a cute puppy. He looks so soft, I want to hug him.
I think it's a girl. I think Maisie is the name. Look at Maisie eating her paw.
It's pretty cute.
Yum, 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 yum. Eating paw.
I'm keeping an eye for their army. I need to know where their army is, but it's super cute.
But
Where is their army?
It's a puppy with an older dog friend.
I know, but I need to not miss the... Tell me if I just missed the army. Okay. The Trojans refuse to listen to reason. All-out war is inevitable. The major question concerns where you stand. Support the Danaians, in which case plus 30 with all Danaians. Declare no support. So, yeah, the Danaians might screw me over. Decide later. No, I'm going to support the Danaians. That's fine. Honestly, if that feels like more of a... I mean, like, maybe if you were, like, that feels like a relevant one for, say, Sarpedon, where he might decide, hey, you know, it's good, I'm not siding with the Trojans right now. Yeah, I'm supporting the Danaians. Why not? That seems eminently reasonable. So we'll be supporting them. Spectacular. They attacked me with an agent, but it failed. I doubt the Trojans can do much to me. Where is their cocking army? What is going on here? I don't know, and it worries me, and I want to go and check this. Okay, where are you, by the way? You're only here for another says 2 turns right now, and I'm really worried she's gonna literally wear off before... I think she's gonna die before she makes it there. I just don't know whether 0 counts. This unit... Well, it says this unit will be active for 2 turns, but does this count as one of those 2 turns? Because... it's the dumbest shit. Okay, well, he's not there now. I could probably walk straight in. But I feel like the better option is to just go straight over to here. And just check there's nothing here. No, there's nothing there. Where is their army? Where's it gone? Walk straight in. Another settlement is unguarded.
Someone says they're behind you, and I'm not sure if they're making
I think it's a panto joke, yes.
Yes, well,
I am moderately confident that's a panto joke.
Yeah, but we never know with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I've just picked up... Ooh! I've picked up Ariadne's threads! Ooh. Okay, stone construction costs for this region, and construction time in province capital... This region is pretty good. Now, okay, the big problem is, where are the Spartans? Because the Spartans are Mars way, because I do not want them stealing another capital from me. That would be unacceptable. Not that this capital does anything. This capital's kind of garbage, though I assume, in line with the rules of the Giants, I am, by upgrading this thing, allowed to train the Minotaur, regardless. Speaking of which, yes, Zeus needs some hecatoming. So we're going to hecatome Zeus. He's now respected. So that is club units and missile damage with Javelin, which is really cool. I think that doesn't come into effect. effect until next turn, but doesn't actually affect the units immediately. Can I see the damage? Does it tell me why that's being boosted? I don't know. Possibly. So okay. Then we've got you over here. You're now at 13. I'm losing 805 food a turn. Clara might have I might have gone a bit far. But actually this might be a terrible idea. I need you to get over to actually, you know what? Just go to here. Can you just get ashore, please? Yeah, just get ashore. Get ashore. Then you're in friendly territory. And now we've got... Oh! Hello, armoured giant spearman and giant bowman. Let's have a look at giant bowman. So these... Amazing. They cause fear. Okay, understandable. Siege attacker, they can just attack city gates. Missile damage 140, of which... Actually, very little is armour piercing. Range is 160, which is fine. They could 100% just fight anyway. That's a lot of bronze. That's a lot of bronze. Actually, they don't cost any... That's only up front. It's only food. It's only food. I feel like I kind of... Claire, should we recruit all the giants? Like, all the giants?
I don't think so.
I think I'm going to recruit all the giants.
Well, of course you are, but I'm not
Yay!
sure the chat is... Okay.
Giants! Giants!
Oh my
Literally all the giants. No, giants are actually really good. Because giants, they only cost you food on an ongoing basis.
Aren't you short of food? Aren't you losing 100 food per turn?
800 food a turn, thank you very much. Yes! Like, if you... Oh, we're about to lose... we're about to lose Poseidon's Blessing, which is quite a lot of our food, actually. Could we pray to Poseidon quickly? Are you ready to pray to Poseidon? Not till next turn, you're not. Okay, we're about to start losing a lot of food, actually. This is fine. I just need to find more food. That's a wood settlement. That doesn't help me in the slightest. We can prop ourselves up by boosting the food regions. Cadonia just needs... In one turn, Cadonia will be up here. We'll invest in all the food regions. This is fine. Everything's under control. It's not going to... Claire, stop panicking. It's all going to be A-okay. If need be, we could break down, like, one giant over here, but it would kill me to do it. It would be so sad. Also, speaking of which, can you do... Yeah, Murmurs of Sedition is 55% to hurt their garrison. Whether I even need to or not is questionable.
Hey John, Sci-Fi Storm says, you missed that the giant armored spearmen have a ranged attack. There's basically no reason to use giant vanguard anymore except for cost.
Yeah, they're a bit cheaper. Well, there's also the reason that you can only recruit so many of them. Like, there's literally finite numbers that you can recruit. So, like, I literally, there's, yeah, available unit 1, available unit 1, available unit 1. That's literally like a recruit. I can only recruit one of each. So I can't recruit any more than the, than those ones. Though when this is done, and then I get you up to level 3, then I'll have, yeah, 2 more capacity for armored giant bowmen. But this is kind of fun, because, yeah, that actually gets me giant bowman, armored giant spearman, and that gets me the capacity for... Actually, wait, that gets me the... Oh, that's a shared +2 capacity. +2 capacity right there. Actually, is that true for... How does this work? That is +2 capacity for armored giant spearman, giant... Ooh, giant bowman. Okay, hang on. I think if I get rid of... You're very expensive. You're less expensive. You're actually more expensive. But I kind of like you better. I think I could have 2 bowmen. Yeah, I could have 2 bowmen. I mean... I kind of like that as a concept. They're so expensive, though. Okay, I'm gonna leave the giant bowmen just because they're it's so little, but they're so much fun. So little, but so much. No, I'm having 2 instead. I'm having 2 of the ludicrously needlessly expensive unit. Yay! Giant bowman, giant bowman. Woo! You better make it to this cocking city. I'm gonna be so pissed off with you if you fade here. You better make it, Claire.
Let's see. Urban Cohort gave us $13 and says, hello to Tabby, Claire, Sickfield, Clonk, Jonken, John, Just out of curiosity, does John have a favorite figure from this time period, or does he find them all equally ridiculous?
Sarpedon is the best. He doesn't get as much love, and I'm so happy that he's actually in this game. Diomedes is also amazing because he literally punches gods in the dick. And doesn't get punished for it. He just gets to retire to Italy. My favourite thing is Sarpedon is like hubris on toast, and he doesn't get punished. He just gets to retire in Italy and like set up a nice town, and that's it. It's amazing. Okay, Menelaus tried to invade Paris's territory right by Troy, and it went horribly wrong. You better not be about to put that. Did you try and just put that under siege? Are you putting the... Holy shit, they better be able to resist. You better... You sally forth. You better be about to sally forth. Because if they... All they need to do is... Yeah, Menelaus has just had his arse handed to him by Paris, which is embarrassing. What are you going to do? You're going to sail away. Well done. Well done. Good work there. There's Aeneas. We saw the idiot himself. There's Argos. They've just got a giant pile of... Yeah, they're just like... There's a lot of agent spam going on. A lot of agents just kind of trying to counter-agent each other. There's Diomedes! There's our boy! Yay! Diomedes, he's our boy. If he can't do it, no one will. So okay. Then we've got the squid people. Squid people. They're great. I love them. I love the squiddy things that they've got. Then Athens, who are not important to this period of history. Athens are tiny and nobody cares, and they're probably going to be eaten soon. They're very briefly mentioned in like book 2 of the Iliad, and it's questioned whether possibly it was literally added later just because Athens became vaguely uh-oh. These guys just entered their non-aggression pact with me. Luckily they're like tiny and far away, but like... Oh, Argos will kill them. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think they're going to be a problem. My army's nearby regardless, so I don't think they're going to be an issue for us. But the big issue is I really need Knossos to go and attack the tiny army of Sparta. Because if the tiny army of Sparta just keeps them boxed up... Oh, there was an island down there. Oh, well done. Found an island I didn't know was there. Good job. Good job right there. Well done. Maybe there's more. Maybe he's about to find more cocky islands. They just beeline to that. But yeah, I need Knossos to kick Sparta out, because otherwise Sparta can just hold them till the main army shows up, and then technically I suppose they could wait until they just attrition themselves to death, which I really hope isn't about to happen, because that'd be... Then I'd lose another capital. That's not fair. And you're demanding... I don't even know who you are. No, I'm not paying you for non-aggression. I'm about to murder you in 3.5 turns. Loser, you should be paying me. Come on, Knossos. Yes! Knossos drove them off. Good. And hopefully... Oh, there it is! We found them! They're right there! They've shown up. Where are they? Can they make it to my cities? Because if I can just kill their settlement right now, if I can just kill their settlement before he makes it to anything, where the cock's he been this whole time? I don't know where he's been. Also, strange people from a distant land have opened a outpost. They could be Egyptians. It's hard to tell. Do we know who these people are? Allow the trade. So influence down because foreign influences are flooding in. But happiness up, growth up. Restrict the trade. Gold up. Wow, 70 gold a turn for 8 turns. Happiness down faction-wide. Seize the goods. Giant pile of influence. But wow, nobody likes that because it's robbing a merchant. Or banish them. In which case, influence up but happiness down. Ooh, tricky. Tricky. I think I might restrict the trade. I think happiness is under control. That's 8 turns of -4. I'm going to allow the trade. Influence seems to be under control. I'm going to take happiness. Actually, no, I'll take it for the growth. So, okay. The question is, how much can you do? Can you make it to... Oh, you can totally make it to Kissamos this turn. And if you do, you will walk into Kissamos. Nothing will be able to stop you. That means that you've... Day late and $1 short. Yes. That means that we need to move in now. We need to move in immediately. Knossos, right. Deploy. Yeah, there's that army. So they're about to come in and cause some trouble. I would like you to weaken this territory. 55%. Come on! Success. Good. Not a critical success, but a success. So their garrison is now damaged. Garrison strength is... Actually, it's only 7. They've got walls, but I'm pretty sure I've got units that can just... Yeah, my giants can just batter down gates. Oh, ho ho. Yes. I think we're going in. It's time for the big battle here. And hang on, you'd help out, would you? Would you help out? Sparta would help out. Those stupid losers can actually do the heavy lifting. Yes! Stupid Spartan bastards! Stupid Spartan bastards! Get in there! Get in there! Okay, so... Oh, wow! That was... Look at that! That garrison was full strength. My spy did 1 action, and that's so dumb. Zeus is also granting me... Poison the Well and Murmurs of Sedition needs to be nerfed. Okay, I love it, but that's so dumb. That's way too strong. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're going in anyway, because I'm going to let the Spartans do it. We're going in anyway. This is fine. So Sparta's now going to basically... I'm going to let Sparta take the city, then I'm going to keep it. Because I feel like it. So we're going to fight that battle. Because I want to see the walls. Says, yes, we're going to get Knossos. We're going to get Knossos. Knossos. Woo! This is... Okay, it better be architecturally appropriate. It better have, like, proper, like, architectural... No, actually, it would kind of be inappropriate. Actually, it is. This is supposed... Actually, no, it wouldn't. This is supposed to be a realistic... The truth behind the myth. Whoop. Claire made that. It was really good. For the Bronze period. So, cocking better have vaguely appropriate, like, palace stone. You better have some vaguely appropriate... Acceptable. Not exactly spectacular. It should be a bit more extravagant than this. Excuse me. But I will accept this. I will accept this. That is okay. That the red pillars, they're fine. Yes.
All of these epic agents don't work on Troy?
Yes, well, it would be too easy otherwise to get 1 Gorgon, 1 cheap army, then you'd just go to Troy, you'd Gorgon Troy, and then you'd walk in, and congratulations, you've just destroyed Troy. Troy is completely resistant to all agent actions, yes. I think that's completely the right decision to make, yes. I think it would be very dumb to not make that decision. I think that has to be the case. I don't object to that in the slightest.
Okay, are you lining up your troops now?
Yes, I'm just going to line up the troops and probably just let the Spartans walk around to take care of this. I might need to knock down the things for them. Then again, the Spartans can just walk up onto the things, so it won't be a problem. But yeah, I just need to line up the troops quickly. So Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Kamara, who gave us £5 and says, "Hey John and Claire, I'm curious as to why you get annoyed by mythology being included in games about ancient history. They would have believed it then."
Am I? To be honest, I've been like on the sidelines from the start on this one saying, hey, why aren't mythological creatures in this? I'd be way happier if mythological creatures were in this. I think it would be way more fun and interesting. And also, God should be on the battlefield because the theomachy is a huge part of the Iliad. That means the god fighting. Theos, god, as in mythology. Maki, battle, fight. So it's as in match-up. It's probably not a shared derivative, whatever. But I've been saying that God should be on the field, they should fight each other, and there should be mythological creatures, and why, like, if we've got, like, things like, you know, harpies being, like, a group of elite all-women assassins that didn't exist, why not just have actual harpies? I think they should have mythology in this. I think it should be there. Like, this thing's a really weird halfway house, where it's, like... It's a little bit, like, realistic, but then it's also got really dumb shit. And I don't mind really dumb shit, but I just like them to be, like, consistent. Like, if they're gonna have dumb shit that makes no sense, give us the fun dumb shit. Like, actual Minotaurs and Cyclops and shit. Like, you know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey gets it right. Which is just like, hey, if it's fun to include mythological creatures, let's have some mythological creatures. That sounds hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna start the battle.
Okay, so a couple of people are pointing out in chat that that garrison that the spy damaged, it was already damaged because it had just fought some Spartans. So that wasn't entirely the spy damage.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It probably wouldn't have been quite this badly damaged. But yeah, now I'm gonna basically I'm gonna see what the Spartans do. I'm gonna let this, I think all infantry have like ladders built into their arses. I'm pretty sure that's true. So they're just going to run straight to this wall, and I'm just going to let them take care of it. So Clav, well, we just let the Spartans win this battle for us.
Yeah, Daniel gave us £5 and says, I'm glad I can catch a live stream again. What does John think of the idea that Helen spent the war in Egypt as per Euripides?
Euripides is Helen!
Herodotus, hugs to Tabby.
It's so fun that Helen was actually just an inflatable doll this whole time, and nobody noticed.
Please explain, John. If you don't explain, you're just literally making it weird. You need to explain.
According to the main version of the Hellenic War is obviously, Paris seduced, carried off, or there was some divine intervention involving Helen. But like in one version of the events, that's not what happened. Instead, what happened was Helen was actually noble and chaste and good, but the gods wanted the war to happen anyway. So when she was like, no, I shall not sleep with you, Orlando Bloom, like the gods said, oh, I think you will actually. So they just spirited her away and said, oh, you're too chaste for your own good. And they just put her in Egypt to keep her out of the way. And they replaced her with like a copy that's like made, there was like, some text said like she was made out of like a cloud. So like I always say the joke she was an inflatable Helen, where she like, she basically takes the place of Helen for the entire war, but then when the war's over, she just like disappears and stuff, and like Menelaus runs into the original Helen in Egypt, and it's covered in a slightly ludicrous play by Euripides. But bear in mind, Euripides had like 2 stages in his career. There was the stage of his career where he wrote really good shit, which everybody hated because it was too clever and they didn't like it, where he won nothing. Then he's basically, this is my favourite Euripides fact. Then, at some point in his career when he got older, he just said, maybe if I just write crowd-pleasing shit, it'll be more welcome. And he started winning everything. Like, he just wrote these stupid, we call them, like, the escape plays, where basically, like, 2 characters arrive at a destination. They secretly know each other, but don't recognise each other for some way. They engage in witty dialogue that means they both, for elaborate reasons that make no sense, don't say their names out loud for dubious reasons, and almost end up killing each other. But then at the last moment, one of them says their name out loud, they recognise each other, and then they start running, and then some god says, hey, look, we've got to get after them. Then there's a Benny Hill chase, and then a god says, no, actually, they're supposed to be together. Now, happy ending. Yay, happy ending. Song and dance. Routine at this point. Da 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 da. And everyone's like, oh, this is amazing. This is way better than his old shit. And he kept winning. So he kept writing the same play over and over. Because Iphigenia and Taurus and Euripides and Helen are basically the same play, but they both won. They both won theatrical contests, I believe. So he just wrote the same play, and I think Euripides was just a really bitter, cynical, jaded drunk by the end of his life, who just said, oh, fuck it, you want shit? Here, have all of the fucking shit. Here's Frozen 2, you fucking plebs. Yes, that was Euripides. He wrote good stuff and everyone hated it because it was too clever, so he wrote shit instead and everyone loved it. And then he just kept writing it. Love it. Euripides is the best.
So you mean like when there's interviews with actors and so why did you take this role, and you know they're too famous to struggle, they're too famous to like watch what they say, and they go like, yeah, I needed a second house or whatever.
Yeah, where the fuck is this guy going? Where's he going? What are you trying to get into? I don't know what he's trying to get discussed.
Kamara says, I meant John's gripes with Assassin's Creed Odyssey and including mythical beasts such as the Cyclops and giant snakes in the temple.
I think it's fun. I mean, I think it's dumb and I like complaining about it because I enjoy complaining. But to be honest, that's more of a bit.
No, he enjoys complaining about
That's
shit.
more of a bit, to
like
be honest, than anything else. Like, I way would rather Assassin's Creed Odyssey was like that than it was like deadly dry and boring and cut out fun stuff. Just because it felt like it. I'd way rather it was like this.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What else do we have? I'm Jonas gave us 10 euros and says, hey John and Claire, I wondered if you would return to Fallout the board game because it has a new, not that new, but it has a new expansion pack that adds a lot of stuff.
Yeah, New California, I believe. Honestly, it was a real pain to put together, and I feel like once is enough for that. I feel like once is enough.
I mean, you'll notice we still haven't done Crusader Kings, the board game.
We got the Crusader Kings board game early, and we never got around to it because it takes so long to record a board game. It's really faff to do.
I mean, yeah, it was a faff to do when it was the two of us, and for CK2, the board game, we would have wanted to do something, you know, like, that looked better, that had more professional... Basically, like, I needed to have, like, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks free
Yeah.
to do nothing but work on it as like a producer.
Maybe that's a bit much.
No,
but
I don't think that's true, because it.
I'm gonna send my giant to the gate just to see what it looks like when giants hammer down a gate.
We were looking into it before I was going to go on a holiday, and very quickly it became apparent we wouldn't have time to do it. But if we would have had time to do it, we were looking at like going to record it at the YouTube space. This was before the plague time.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
And you know, organising a couple of people to come
guests,
down to London as guests.
So yeah, these guys have got, thanks to their massive shields, 60% missile block chance. I like the animations. They actually do properly appropriately hold up their shields, which is really cool. They're going to start losing a couple of models soon, but like it shouldn't be too much, to be honest. Yep, there goes one. But soon they should be inside the dead area of the towers. The towers are pretty tough. Guys, seriously, hurry up. Guys. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Right, they're now safe. So now the giants are just gonna... Why are you going for the corner? What, guys, there's plenty of gate over here. Okay, for some reason they're only going for... Pretend you don't see that. The Spartans are just doing a good job, by the way. Spartans are doing a great job, just basically taking the city for me. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. But yeah, I just feel like battering down the gate just so I feel like I contributed.
Yeah, Jack in the chat says you should get Dan and Matt and someone else to play it on Tabletop Simulator. The problem is that doesn't, you know, Tabletop Simulator, it's not going to look as good as the actual video game, and it's not going to look as good as the actual board game.
Yes.
So you're kind of getting a little bit of a, you know, you have the mechanics of the board game, but without the fun of it being like tactile and you're all in the same room. I think you would lose some a little bit, and also they sent us the board game.
They sent us the board game. We should at some point make that video. Yes.
Yes. Well, when we can congregate again, we should do that. But yeah, we were kind of trying to figure out how to do it and how to like rent some really nice cameras and stuff and rig so it could be like overhead, and you know, we just kind of I think you just weren't very happy with the video quality on the
No,
the
no, I wasn't.
one.
I don't think it worked particularly well in some ways.
Yeah.
They're general struggling against chaff. General's really struggling in this game against basic chaff. So that's fine. Have we taken the gates now, by the way? Good, we've taken the gates. So that guy finally managed to let himself in. I'm just going to send some giants up, to be honest. Just feel like sending some giants. I like this map, by the way, where it's kind of like a spiral going up to the top. Looks like army losses to me. Yep, there we go. Look, I contributed. I sent some giants in. So I definitely did most of the heavy lifting. Thank you for helping me capture this city, Sparta. You dumb dicks. Look, this is revenge for the fact they stole that other capital off me. So, oh yeah, that's how it went. That's how it went right there. Odysseus charged forward and stabbed that guy. That's 100% how that went, you stupid dick. So there's a bit of food, there's a bit of gold, there's a bit of experience. I'll be occupying this, thanks. Good. Yes, this is now my city. So, is their army now completely gone? Yeah, Ida's gone. Ida's gone. Where's the... Uh-oh! They don't seem to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be suffering attrition. We might need to go and deal with that. Uh-oh, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't what I was expecting to happen. Problems. Okay, I need 4. I need units in a hurry. I need units in a hurry. I need units in a hurry. If I go out on the sea, I could... if you're not going to make it there in time anyway. Oh, apparently we've got... yes, more food coming in. I'm losing 1,000 food a turn right now. Growth faction-wide. Recruitment cost, that doesn't help me in the slightest. I need maintenance costs down. But this is all recruitment cost. Ooh. Battle speed up. I'll take that. Unless I need... That's construction cost. That's melee attack up. None of that's giving me more food. That's way down in that direction. So that's not right. Okay. We need you just come over here. Right, and then I'm just going to give you some trash, some slingers, just to pad out the army. The cheapest shit we got. Yeah, slingers are super cheap. So we're just going to pad you out with slingers, and that's it. That's it. You're going to start coming south with that. Losing 1,000 food a turn, which is a lot. This is fine. Everything's under control. And I'm not sure I can really leave this area without... okay, 1 turn to a population surplus. Then we can boost this farming village. Yeah, you're going to lose strength too. Odysseus needs to... We need to get back to I think they're just going to walk into Kissamos next turn. They're going to lose a bit of strength, but I'm not going to be able to defend Kissamos. Luckily, Kissamos doesn't matter. It's wood. Cadonia's more important. Cadonia's actually, there's food there. We kind of need to get that done now. So you, yes. You, yes. We can't afford to lose Cadonia because we're technically going to starve in 9 turns. Technically.
Yeah, and shout out to Tree Shaker Tucker who gave us £2 and says, wow, that voice crack!
Yeah.
Oh,
the day is ours!
Yes. Oh,
bring him back, Creative Assembly! Bring our boy back!
Okay, let's see. Shout out to DB Explorer who gave us $5 and says, I made coffee at home this morning, so take my coffee money!
Oh, well done. Good work.
Yes, I've been making a lot of cold brew myself, and it's nice.
You do enjoy your cold brew with ice cubes in it.
Well, I mean, you know, especially right now, it's quite nice. But let's see, Karen gave us 50 Danish krona.
Good krona.
And says, I wish I could share a pun. I have so many, but they're all in Danish. Sad face.
You feel free to share a Danish pun with an explanation.
Hi. Hello. Yes. Okay.
No,
John
don't.
does not know this because he's not in chat.
No, I do know this.
Hey,
You have to. It has to be in English so it can be moderated effectively.
Thank you. I'm moderating on my own right now, so as much as I trust all of you to actually not be putting...
French puns are allowed. We had French puns the other day.
No.
We did.
Yes, I'm not going to say no to them if they put them in, but I would rather they didn't, because it's hard to multitask, and it's extremely hard to multitask in a different language.
Okay, fine. Be nice to Claire, ignore me. That's how it
what
goes.
John said.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, no, it's just that, you know, we trust that you're probably not trying to say something horrible, and we wish we had the time to go and, like, put everything in Google Translate and check, but we don't. So, if you put stuff in another language, we unfortunately will have to delete it because we can't guarantee that it's, you know, something that we would be okay having up. So, there you go.
What have we got, Odysseus, by the way? So, stanzas! Okay, Gift of Hermes. So, when on land, 10% campaign movement. Or, new stance, so chance to ambush. Wow! Ambush enemies while attacking. Okay. That's pretty exciting, actually. But I feel like just straight up and then triple shot ability versus false portent ability. So, that's just... Okay, big pile of minus morale, so it's a big morale hit is always a good ability. That's never bad. Like the red color coded units in the generals in 3 Kingdoms, they can just do a great big, your morale is now in the toilet. They're amazing for just breaking entire lines. Or triple shot, so, alright, rage cost 50, 150 range, fires a volley of arrows. So, I'm guessing that means... effective against crowds. But I'm gonna be honest, I can't turn down Gift of Hermes, which is also at sea, or a further 5% on land. I've got to take Gift of Hermes, because I kind of right now need... Oh, I leveled up twice! Oh, okay, even better.
Oh, gosh. I was going to at Karen, who you know, made that comment and say, you know, you can have 1 because you were bringing it up, and I'm sure it's fine, blah, 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 but... she's gone now. She's not in chat anymore because I can't reply her. So
oh no.
I'm so sorry. And also, you know, it's probably not too surprising that she's gone because that super chat of hers was a while back.
Sorry.
Yes, quite.
Bad.
Oh my god. Okay, I shouldn't have looked at that. Okay. Dear oh dear. We do need to catch up actually because supposedly we're supposed to end in 20 minutes and that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, go on.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's see. Shout out to Logan, who gave us $10 and says, John, The Last of Us 2, use your minds, please, I'm begging you!
What's a mind? At some point I will. I promise. I know I do at some points.
Yes, indeed. Department of Redundancy Department gave us 5 Swiss francs and has a short rant about The Last of Us 1 that mentions some stuff happens at the very, very, very end of the game. Am I okay to read that out?
Yes, mute the channel until the hedgehog goes away.
So, spoilers for The Last of Us 1. Department of Redundancy Department says, short Last of Us 1 rant. If you have the only immune person in the world and the first test you conduct kills the subject, you can't be a world-famous immunologist. Which is a really fucking good point, I have to say.
Seems fairly reasonable. It feels like they could have, like, waited until day 2 to kill her.
Like, yeah, I think, in one of the episodes I've recently edited, I'm not sure if it's been out yet.
Oh, no, that won't have been. Don't say anything.
Yeah,
you don't know where you are. We're a long way behind.
That, so I think,
yes.
I think John's opinion on what should have happened will come up.
Yes.
Will come up.
If it hasn't already.
Yeah.
Get this back. And,
it was being careful, don't worry, I wasn't gonna say...
No, fuck off!
Windows doesn't want...
We don't think Windows wants to install updates, but fortunately it isn't. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not. Don't install updates, Windows.
Dear oh dear, okay,
If we disappear suddenly, Windows started updating,
Yes, I noticed Super Chat was a while ago, fine on! I'm sorry. Okay, Agoria's fan gave us $10 and says, first time donating to my favorite Let's Player. I would tell you that normally it don't take that long for your comments to be read, but you know, sometimes it does, so there you go. Agoria's fan wants to know, with Crusader Kings 3 coming soon, will your first faction be a non-Catholic or other pagan faction?
It's really going to depend. I'm going to need to look around the map and figure it out. Like, I genuinely don't know. I'm going to need to, like, consider... Because, like, say, in Crusader Kings 2, as it was by the end of its development, it was... really, like, there was a lot of content for, like, Catholicism, because, like, you know, different DLC packs added different stuff for different religions, whereas by the looks of the dev diaries, it feels like all the religions now are going to start off on a bit more of an even footing, where there's not, like, more content for one than another. So, like, being Catholic isn't necessarily going to be like, oh, we should do that, because then you get access to the coronations, which no one else gets, and so we'll have to see. Honestly, it's gonna depend on, like, all sorts of... It's going to take some time for me to look around and figure it out.
Yeah, and I do realize it is an old game, folks, but we do have a series of,
yes.
you know, Last of Us 1 that's been out really recently, and it's possible that people are still catching up who haven't seen it. So,
yes.
you know, just better to be on the safe side,
yeah,
really.
Safe than sorry, yes.
Yeah, and more questions about some other games. Bendrix gave us $20 and would like to know if there's any chance for another Satisfactory live stream. I watched a Satisfactory stream and I've now spent 15 hours into it in a week. Thanks for turning me onto it. /curse you. #free Claire from Fan Tyranny. #cult of Claire.
I always like the expression curse you, because I hear it like the Skaven in Warhammer 2, my favourite faction. And so, what was it? It's like, curse you! Haunt one! Curse you! Curse you! I love that. I love the Skaven. They're so great. Satisfactory may well be a block in the upcoming Mega Birthday livestream. May well be a block in the upcoming Mega stream. We'll have to see.
And let's see. Daniel gave us £5 and would like to know, has John looked at Ghost of Tsushima yet?
No.
It's like Assassin's Creed without the Apple of Eden / modern day bullshit and free from the quest market tyranny.
I do not even own it yet, so no. At some point I might give it a look because it looks fun as a one-off, but I don't have like a specific plan or time for it.
Ah, there we go. Karen's back in chat and says, my joke was really dumb. It was like, what do you call it when you have amazing abs, but a high-fat percentage? And you call it spik Brit, which means fat, like the kind of fat that whales have. And then I read that quicker than she typed it, so There's a second part to that. I miscalculated that. I'm very sorry.
Uh-huh.
I'm just keeping you on tenterhooks. Just...
Okay, Happiness is suffering over in
Claire
Lappa.
fucked up.
And oh, fuck's sake, the Epic Agent disappeared before we could fucking do anything with her. That's great. That's just spectacular. You're raiding. Okay, but we should be able to power you back up to... Yep, cult level up. So we needed that. We needed the cooking food. Okay, I need to just start mopping up Crete. Because this guy is... Are you still... No, he stopped suffering attrition because he's raiding. I think you're immune to attrition while raiding, aren't you? Yes, immune to attrition. He's immune to dying attrition.
Let's see.
Cheating.
Kellen in chat asks, when is John's birthday? It's on Monday. We're going to do a super long live stream.
Do a mega stream on Monday.
Yeah, do you have an idea kind of what kind of time we're going to do?
We'll probably start at like early afternoon UK time and then run through to evening as usual.
Are we just going to go for 8 hours?
But if you're lucky, could be a bit more. Don't know.
I mean, are we planning to go for 8 hours because that's my work day and then during overtime because it's a live stream?
Quite possibly,
That's what
yes.
I mean.
Quite possibly, yes.
Oh dear. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Let's do the joke thing again because that was my bad.
You're gonna try it again?
Yeah.
Okay, try it again, Claire. Come on.
Karen says my joke was really dumb. It's what do you call it when you've got amazing abs but a high fat percentage, and the word is speckbread, which is like fat like whale fat, and the second part is board like a washboard. So like washboard abs.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
See,
yeah.
it's a thing.
I
It's a
see. I
thing.
see where we're going. I see where
yes,
we're going.
indeed. I mean, I just read that wrong. Pay Claire overtime pay. What an interesting thought. I do get to take the time back if I do a lot of overtime. That is fine. Kellen says, in case I miss it, happy early birthday.
Spectacular.
Yeah, I mean, I'm basically, if you want to watch the birthday stream and you don't think you can make it, I would say make sure that you come on at any point in the day and grab like the URL.
Yes.
So that you can watch it. But because it's going to be over 4 hours, it's going to have to be taken off, or
It'll have to unlist just because
Yeah.
otherwise, like, people will, and it'll be only the last 4 hours be like, why is that a thing? So we'll need to do that. I've got a chariot, by the way. Odysseus on his chariot. Right.
And if anybody knows their computer stuff, Omer in the chat has a question about running the game and GPUs and stuff, and I don't know. So if you want to take a look at it in chat, anybody who knows about graphics and stuff to help them figure out if their PC can run the game, that'd be super useful. Thank you.
This game I've heard from other people, it's pretty well optimized.
Yeah.
So it runs pretty well on lower end systems. And in all fairness, I think Creative Assembly's been doing some work in that regard because Warhammer for me wasn't the best optimized. It stuttered a bit when like stuff started flying a bit regardless. But like Three Kingdoms was really well optimized. Three Kingdoms ran beautifully, even on like mid-range systems on high settings. So I feel like you're probably fairly safe, but like do check people who do proper like tests of that sort of thing.
Okay, Stuart says you can Google "Can I run it?" It's a website that tests your PC against game specs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, because you can pick this game up for free all day tomorrow on
you
the
may as well
Epic
just
Store,
test it.
you
Yeah.
may as well
you
get
may as well
it.
test.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a very good point. Just test
exactly.
it, sure.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, I don't know. All right. Well, there's discussion now of that in chat. That is a little bit past my pay grade on no research whatsoever. Let's see.
100 more food out of Gortys. We just desperately need more everything. How much is here, by the way? Oh, there's literally 2 here. That's wood, and that's... Okay, so there's no food. Okay, so if Sparta goes and steals this side of the island, there's no food here. It's not the worst thing in the world. And I think he's about to go and take this. And if he does, maybe we could just take this and trade for it. But I need to take the capital for that to work, so we'll see if that works out or not. I should just be able to stay pretty close to the shore here, so I should be... Yeah, if I stay close to the shore, we should be fine. But it's going to take me about 3-4 turns to get the secondary army down here. So I need to do a bit of killing, and we are upgrading the farms. These are some big farm upgrades right here. So hopefully this all works. Claire.
Yes, indeed. A shout out to Woolen Lotus, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, thanks for all the great content over the years. I cannot wait for Fallout YOLO."
Again, I don't have one of these Fallout yo-yos, and I'm terrible at the tricks. But you know, I'll try and do cat in the cradle.
You need to get your story right. Earlier, you said you were good at the tricks. Shout out to Alex, who gave us $10 Canadian and said, "Hello, John and Claire. Hope you both and Tabby are doing well. I sent some pictures of my kitty. I'm saving all these live streams up for when I go back to work, when I get stressed out, and I put these on to cheer me up." I'll have to see. I'll have to check the MATN Twitter because I'm not sure I got it on my Twitter. But yes, indeed.
Where the heck is Sparta pissing off to? They're just sending a massive army somewhere. Possibly to reinforce Menelaus' battered army that failed against Paris. I'm not sure. Claire.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm doing moderation. Lady Skittish of Fluffiness, which is an excellent name. Lady Skittish of Fluffiness gave us 50 Swedish krona and says some would say that John is heartless for the way that he treats Claire during these streams. But that is only because Claire already stole his heart.
No.
I mean, the thing is, it was too cute. I was uncomfortable with it. I had to make it like, ah!
Lol.
Anyway, ooh, this is the one that earlier made me go, "Oh, kitten!"
Yeah.
Oh Man Gaming gave us $5 and says, "I have a new kitten!"
Kitten!
Which is so exciting. She sits on my desk while we watch your shows.
Oh my goodness, is she watching this right now?
I think so.
Oh my goodness.
I just want you to know that the next super chat, and I've done this in the order that I would normally do it, is by James, who gave us £5 and says the current time brought to you by Kronos is 8:45 p.m.
It's not so bad. That's only an hour behind.
I think you mean an hour and 10 minutes, but yeah.
Potato tomato.
Shout out to Malak, who gave us £5 and says, "Facial lacerations have been restitched. What did I miss?"
Is that the person who popped a stitch because they were laughing? Sorry, again.
Yes, that's your fault. Smells like Tim Spirit gave us $2 Canadian and says, "Diomedes is nuts."
Yeah.
I am not sure if they meant Diomedes is nuts or Diomedes is nuts.
Both are very acceptable, sensible things to say.
And I did not see a response. System Shocker says Claire needs a microphone.
We're working on that.
And when we say we're working on that, we don't mean like we have said for many years. I am actually talking to people who know their shit about this right now. Because we were thinking it would be a nice thing to have sorted out by the birthday thing, if we can manage it, which is kind of like, you know, we're not sure. We're not sure that it would be possible.
They're going in before I could get to them.
Oh, shout out to Oman Gaming, who gave us another $5 and says Lima is asleep on the desk while I listen and play Bannerlords. That's the kitten.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
I may as well just try and do as much damage as I can to them, and then we need to send an Odysseus to mop them up. We're not going to be able to do much, but maybe we can just soften them a little bit. We might be able to just soften them up a little bit, but this is going to be tricky. I mean, we can choke them up, we can hit them with... We should just try to use every bit of ammunition. Reinforcements are coming from over there. You're going to be... You're back all the way over here. This army is... I might be able to rush and knock out their primary army. The reinforcements will still win it, but at least it'll mean... That's probably for the best. If I just have my... Yeah, all of these guys right at the front. Like, right here. Ready to just charge forward and just pepper these guys as they come forward. Everybody else is just ready to just get in. It'll be fine. Yes.
Shout out to Old Pog in chat who says, coming soon, Claire's mic YOLO.
Claire's what?
Claire's microphone YOLO.
Dear oh dear. This will be fine. Everything's under control.
Sorry, is this a thing where if you saw the word MIC, you would pronounce that Mike?
The enemy is receiving reinforcements.
Yes.
Short for micro... Would you? Okay.
I'd pronounce MIC Mike. Yeah. You wouldn't?
No, because I'm French.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. I thought Mike was M-I-K-E.
Oh shit, I thought he was going to try and get into the...
You are losing ground.
I kind of thought he was going to try and get into the... He was going to try and try and join up with his reinforcements, but he's not. He's just cocking rushing the city. Well, that's a problem. Well, that's mildly embarrassing. Right, let's try and reposition to capture him before he gets in then. Claire!
Smells Like Tim Spirit gave us another 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. And says, it was my first thought upon waking up from my nap to hear this stream in the background. A spin on the classic "These nuts got 'em" meme. I am exhausted. And Oman Gaming gave us $5 and says, check your Twitter because I sent an imager link to her picture. I will try and check. I think I have to go in a different browser because it's John's Twitter, not mine. But that's fine. It's, yes. I mean, fine. I said it wrong. So, I'm sorry I said it wrong. I just, sometimes the Frenchness, like, wants to say an I-E and an A-A. And it happens. What can I say? Also, thank you to Critical Maz for pointing out the eternal truth that, of course, English spelling doesn't have much to do with its pronunciation. There you go.
Right, we're going to send you guys straight up here to take care of those skirmishers. You're just going to hold position right here. You're going to hold position behind them. Where are the reinforcements? They're still some way off. You're just going to get over here and just hold back over here. You guys are just going to hit these guys, and then we're just going to toss everything at you. That's going to do some damage to these guys. I see you guys over here. You're going to take care of this. You guys are going to be able to do a lot of damage to these here shielded spearmen. Whoa, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Get the fuck back in line, boyo. Right, you stay right over here. You guys get over here. Everyone's now in a position to move forward so we can start flanking. And then you now go into melee. We'll be able to get around the back of these guys. Do a bunch. There we go. That's the damage you need to do. You're taking out these guys. You get round and take out these guys. You get round and take out these guys. At the bare minimum we can do, we should be able to wipe out this first unit, hopefully. Clap.
Let's see. I'm seeing more people saying they're sharing pet pics with me, so that's adorable. I'm gonna check on that in a minute. But first, I've got a lot more messages. Let's see. Logan gave us 8 New Zealand dollars.
Good dollars.
New Zealand dollars.
Excellent dollars. We've always respected those dollars.
And says some Kiwi puns since we have the Rona back. I don't know if pun is... That's the whole message. So I don't know if puns is a word for New Zealand, is a Kiwi word for dollars. The way we have, you know, quid.
Quid could bucks. Could be. I'm not sure, you know.
So please do let us know. But yes, some Kiwi dollars. Very, very exciting. Joshua gave us 10 American dollars and says, I'm sharing the love because I get paid tomorrow. And give Claire a raise, please.
I'm not sure about this.
We need to talk about it this week. It's on the calendar for this week.
It is. Claire's got a proper evaluation coming up and everything.
Plucked Pickles gave us $5 and says Fallout New Vegas is good.
It is, you know. It truly is.
For sure.
How are you struggling against basic skirmishers? This is embarrassing for you. Right, getting over here. I want this guy dead, and I want you guys taken out. At the bare minimum, we can do a lot of good damage to these armies right here. The morale is holding steady, even if they take the town centre. That's not like a guaranteed loss or anything. That's club warriors against young spears. That's not a good engagement. Still, at least we finally made it past all of this nonsense. You just try and take out this guy. Just knock him flip down. And you get to the back. Just push through, push through, push through. Same at the back over here. Sword skirmishers, we need to fall back so we can just start getting some more good damage in. This is starting to get tricky. Still, you guys stay precisely where you are. And then, yeah, you guys getting over here. You guys push through over here. And then skirmishers turn and lay down the fire onto the club warriors. If you can just kind of drop it in with a bit of an arc, which you should be able to, that'd be spectacular. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jim, who gave us $10 and says... this one was very special to me. Jim says, Claire, I wanted to thank you for sharing your story with ADHD. I spoke to a professional recently and started treatment today, and I credit you for setting me on this path to self-understanding.
Aww.
And I spoke to them in chat earlier, so I hope they don't mind that it took a million years to get to this one. I think you understand why.
Yes.
But yes, like I said in chat earlier, it's... you know, I thought, hey, I heard somebody talk about their experience with ADHD on a podcast, and I thought, you know what, that really sounds like my brain.
Yes.
And that's how I started this whole journey. And so, you know, I know exactly how you feel, and I just, it is amazing to me that I can do that for somebody else. I'm still quite early in like being diagnosed and having my medication and figuring things out. So I do at some point want to like talk about it in more details, and I'll probably make a video on my personal channel about it. So, you know, but it is just a bit early, but I do still want to like mention it, even though I'm not ready to go into loads of detail about it, just because the chance that this could happen for somebody else is, you know, that's quite important, I think.
Yes. Very good.
So there you go.
I think we've just... I mean, we weren't going to win this, but I think we've done a fairly decent amount of damage relative to... relative to how massively outnumbered we are. We've badly crippled some of these guys right over here, and that's going to be army losses right there. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We have done... we did a decent amount of damage. What did they lose? Yeah, they lost... I mean, you know... we had a bunch of basic trash. We did a good 400 kills to them, which is a good result. I'm happy with that. Odysseus should now be able to come in and mop them up, because those guys are not going to be able to recover in time. And honestly, I think you've got a lot of trash that's not even that good.
Let's see. A different gym. Many gyms today. A different gym. Jim gave us $20 and says the kid's story from The Last of Us that I think Ellie talks about with Jesse.
Yes.
The kid's story from The Last of Us is the Velveteen Rabbit.
Oh, yes, this. Yes.
It is more than that, though. My wife gave me a copy as a wedding gift, and it was read during the ceremony. I'm 47 now, and it is still special. I know you can't do physical gifts, so please use this to buy yourselves a copy, and I hope it makes you both as happy as it has made me.
Oh, very interesting. We will see if we can find it somewhere at some point.
Yes, indeed.
I'm going to sell, because this guy's got no bronze but loads of food. I'm just going to sell a bit of bronze for food. 50 for 280, I think is a good deal. And that's going to get me... it's going to keep me alive. Okay, that was a decisive defeat. Yep, fine. Troy has recovered because of that. Settlement lost. Yep, we lost Lapa. That's fine. Are you in the settlement right now? Yes, you're occupying the settlement. Okay. Captain Spy, I really need you to behave at this point. I need you to poison the well. This is 50-50. Well, 55-45. But, you know, pretty much. And technically, wow, you've got a 55 chance of actually getting an assassinate on Idiomenius over there. But no, go for... Cross your fingers, this would really make things easier. Damn it, failed. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's all 100% A-okay. And on the plus side, if you've got an ability that makes you stronger, I'm going to be very annoyed. Cost down or resources up in local province while standing idle. That's actually really nice. Cost down for agent actions, agent movement range, denounce treachery. Okay. Envoy arrest in foreign spy, not terrible. Yeah, you know what? 10% resources isn't bad at all. And that's also cost, construction cost down, recruitment cost for all armies, successful action on own settlement, not terrible. Okay, the spies let me down here. The spies let me down. Obviously, you've got... The garrison here is garbage. Cadonia is almost built. I could... No, the reinforcements are way too far away to be able to do much. They're coming in the right direction, but you're not even going to arrive. You're not even hitting Crete for 4 turns. It's too long.
Shining Odysseus.
Do I want to try and pull him out of the city and do this on the open field or not? Tricky. Very tricky. I'd rather... The garrison's going to regrow over time. The garrison is going to regrow over time. What is your army? Spearmen have... Yeah, obviously are going to be decent against my giants. He's got a lot of them. Young spears, giant piles of slingers. He's got good range on him. I think the best thing we could do here, because technically none of my other territories are exposed right now. If he wanted to go and attack Aptera, that kind of works in my favour, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say either... Actually, can he make it to... No, he can't make it to Phaistos. Would he go to Phaistos first, or would he go to Knossos first? I'm going to say... I'm going to be right here, and I'm going to go into ambush stance.
We've got folks in chat saying you should rush Rome.
I'm going to ambush. I'm going to see if he's going to go for Knossos, and I'm going to ambush him. And I'm going to see if I can ambush the main army, because he's got so many slingers. My skirmishers are really good at taking them out, but if I can start an ambush battle, it's going to be devastating. And also, I'd like my spy to have another go at this. Knossos, meanwhile, I can just start making them a bit stronger by leveling that up. So yeah, just get Knossos leveled up a little bit. This is fine. Everything's under control. The food deficit's gone down to 500, which is therefore now I'm down to 14 turns before starvation, which is quite a good result because some of my farms are starting to come through, my level 3 settlements, and there's another one next turn, which is really good. So this is not a disaster. This is not a disaster. 2 turns till I can do that. I think we're okay for now. Just Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Custard Cream, who gave us £5 and says, "Hey, Claire and John, me and George Yule, who is another regular in chat, are planning a party at mine with Elder Scrolls and Fallout-style food for the community. Who's game?" I think Custard Cream said that they and George bonded together over Skyrim and the Fallout cookbook.
Nice.
So that's
nice. That's cute. That's super sweet.
Yes, indeed. Again, folks, if you need to leave and you have a super chat I haven't read yet, please drop me a line and I can bump it. So there you go. But we are catching up. Oh, this is an interesting question. Athletic Geek gave us $20 and wants to know for both of us, what was a favorite series we ever did on the channel? What one do you recommend people Odyssey? What do you recommend people Odyssey? Yes, there you go.
It wasn't that, because that's only got 6 parts so far.
No, Odyssey as in ought to see.
Yes, I know.
No, okay, fair enough. Well,
I thought they were trying to imply Assassin's Creed Odyssey or this would be the answer.
No, they were trying to make a topical pun.
Right, okay.
And I wasn't sure if I had read it right.
Was it still an actual question, or do they want an answer?
Yes, what was your favourite series you ever did on the channel? What would you recommend people...
Skyrim was wonderfully good fun to put together. Fallout 3 Kill Everything is wonderful. That's always been great fun.
I think I would have to say CK2 Cornwall.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the more recent CK2.
I think the more recent one's better, yeah.
I mean, I love it too, but I think for me, CK2 Cornwall has a special place because that's when I, like, learned that I fucking love CK2.
Oh.
And it also includes my favorite joke that I've seen in a game, which is just that I am a nerd and also a child.
Mm-hmm.
And I have never laughed as hard as when the joke about...
the Veni Vidi Vidi rearranged by any chance.
Yes, indeed. Yes, that.
Not a chance, no.
I have talked several people into watching that series on the strength of that joke.
Wow.
Yeah.
It wasn't even my joke, it's in the game.
I know. But, like, for me it was very special because it was funny. It was nerdy and somewhat salacious.
Yes.
And I got it. And as I was getting towards the joke and I could see it on screen... And I could see the massive spikes of you laughing at it. I don't know, it's just a really nice moment.
Yes.
But you should watch the new CK2 for Aphrodisia, and I can't bloody wait for 3 whenever we get our hands on that.
Yes.
Oh,
okay,
God.
Knossos. What's Knossos doing? Okay, come on. Yeah, Prophet of Doom against Prophecy of Doom. Going to... Yeah, you're going... Unfortunately, he's going to Phaistos. I don't think he can make it there in one turn. He can't attack it anyway. Cult level down, multiple. All the gods are just bored of me at this point. But this is fine. Because now, I can take these guys out. No trouble whatsoever. And we just need to basically keep focusing on getting this guy out the way. So, 45%. Wow, I'm guessing it's because we had tried to attack him last turn.
Gragvar just reminded us all of the exploding shit-filled house assassination.
Critical success!
I'm dragging the tone down
You
here.
are, you know. Right. Do I want to pursue? No, I want to clean up I'm going to clean this guy up first. Come out of... Actually, hang on. If you come out of that, can you make it... No, you can't make it. So annoying. Okay, we're going to take this guy out first, and then that army is going to be so weak we can mop it up. So, yeah, just auto-resolve that. That's fine. So, yeah, that's going to be a nice, easy one. So now we've got that army has been really badly damaged, meaning we can do more damage to it when it comes in. More experience, more occupation, but this settlement's going to be so unhappy. And, ooh, I've gained a flesh-eating horse. That's nice. That's a good thing, by the way. They're generally deemed to be good for driving a chariot around because they're aggressive or some shit. Okay, this is excellently good news. We're back to... Oh, shit, we're back at minus 1,000. Oh, shit, because we lost Poseidon. Shit. Get Poseidon back. Poseidon. I can't Poseidon for one turn. This is everything's. Can't anything for one turn. Okay, food's going down a bit. We're now dying in 6 turns. Now dying in 6. You better not go for... If he goes for Gortys. Oh no. This is fine. He's now only got 1 army. And it's badly damaged. And he's taking... because he's moved out of raid, he's taking more damage. He's taking attrition again. Okay, because he's suffering from no home attrition. Okay, everything's under control. Everything is a-okay. We are definitely not about to lose Crete. Lapper needs to be upgraded. That's just wood, which is easy. Then again, would I rather have... No, I don't need more wood. Let's just get the gold, because gold can be traded for anything. Gold can be exchanged for goods and services, as it turns out. So this is everything's fine. Are you up to... Yes, you're up to level 3, which is really good. And we've got some clay pits. over there to boost general everything income. So now we've just got to defeat this final army, and it should be pretty simple, because I'm pretty sure Odysseus can make it to Phaistos in one move, because I've been buffing his movement and everything. Why are you not leveling up, by the way? You've been in this army for cocking ever. I don't know why you're not in this army. It's very annoying. And yes, you're right. Literally every unit can be renamed. That's so weird. So that's... Can Odysseus? Odysseus can't be renamed. You can't rename Odysseus. You can just rename everybody else. I really wish he'd gone for Aptera. If he'd taken Aptera, that would have been great. So at least I've got a safe haven there, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I want him to go for Phaistos, because I'm not sure I can get to Gortys in one go. So I really want him to do that right now. Come on. Come on, mate. Don't be a dick. And we got, yeah, reinforcements just piling in over the sea, including my archer giants, who I'm looking forward to seeing in action. Oh, that's probably why I'm starving to death, actually, yes. There's a lot of archer giants who are quite on the expensive side. And the problem is, I've not got any cocking. I've got 2... I own 3... Yeah, I'm set across 4 provinces right now. 1, I don't own the capital. 2, the capital are not coastal. So I've literally got 1 capital I can build buildings in. That's why my divine will's appalling. Because I've literally got 1 capital I can build anything in. Which is a nightmare. Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Omega Game Studio, who gave us 25 Polish zloty and has quite a long question, so bear with me. I just watched your video on speech in Fallout, another great one, and I can't help but notice that you seem to skip one title every time you run down the list of Fallout franchise, that being Fallout Tactics. I realize it's a game a lot of people consider a garbage fire, but maybe because it was the first Fallout game that I ever got my hands on, I loved it and still quite like it to this day. I was wondering if you skip it because you consider it to not be a part of the franchise, if you don't like it, if maybe you think it's too obscure of a title to mention.
I don't know much about it myself, I only played it briefly, but the thing is, when I'm talking about Fallout, I'm often discussing Fallout as an RPG, or very recently I was talking about speech. Now,
yeah.
Tactics doesn't have... I don't think Tactics has speech, because there's no speech. I don't think Tactics has speech. I'm meant to be correct. I think I remember saying Tactics literally doesn't have speech skill because there's there's not much in the way of chatting going on in it. So it's not the most chatty RPG-ish one. It's a tactical strategy game, so it feels like it doesn't kind of fit here. And whoever the hell you're non-aggression with Achilles, so that's good enough for me. I'll take your food for a military alliance. I'm not turning down any food right now. I've got 2 very, very hungry armies to feed. I've hired a lot of giants. They've got big-ass appetites, Claire.
Yeah.
That's where we are right now, damn it. All yours.
Yes, indeed. A couple of comments from chat. Shady Leaf would like to know, why is this free beside the obvious financial reasons for Epic?
One would work under the assumption that, 1, they're testing... if they give the base game away for free, can they make more money off DLC sales from a large number of installs? And 2, if they give the game away for free, if loads of people who would never have played Total War before try a Total War game, will they go on to buy other Total War games that are paid? I don't know, I'm just speculating. That's what I'd be thinking if I was doing, marketing and product management. For this game. Those would be the 2 things I'd be most interested in. How they're going to measure those things is questionable, but I guess they just kind of do excess sales and try and normalize it as best they can. So I don't know how they're going to do it, but maybe. That would be what I would think they'd be thinking anyway.
Ooh, and interesting, Sci-Fi Storm says,
They're going for Gortys, you absolute fucking dicks!
Sci-Fi Storm says, I just looked it up on the Fallout wiki, but Tactics does apparently have speech in.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Let's see.
What a bunch of dicks. Okay, we've got to just bleed them as well as we can. We've got to just try and bleed them. It'll make the final battle easier. What a bunch of dicks, though. What a bunch of absolute dicks. I can't believe they just did that. Ah! Okay, we've got no towers. They outnumber us. They're coming from multiple angles. They've weirdly sent a small contingent over here, which is 2 slingers and 2, damaged spearmen. I could just rush them with my sword skirmishers, which would significantly weaken the army. What are you, by the way? You're another archer skirmisher, so that would suggest you might be able to take out Idiomenius. There's an argument for just boxing up on the high ground, which I think is actually, it's got to be the best bet. I think we just have to cower up on the high ground over here. And we're just going to stay here. We're going to try and keep the flanks as secure as possible. You're going to be right there. You're going to be behind, just tossing at anything that comes in this direction. You're going to move to wherever reinforcements are needed. We got ambushers and island skirmishers. Yeah, you guys right here. You guys right here. Both of you are going to be on not skirmish mode, and then we're going to have the archer at the rear, who's just going to take pot shots at their leader as best they can. That's a really low range, it's only 180. Yeah, I mean, we're the defenders in a town battle, so I don't think it's unreasonable to say we're going to use the plaza. So that's what we're going to do. Do not forget to deploy the islanders wherever they need to go, wherever there needs to be reinforcements, because the young spears are not going to last for that long. But by the time they're through, the sword skirmishers should be able to start tossing their stuff. And with the angle of the hill, I'm hoping these guys will continue to have an angle. Claire, all yours.
Yes, indeed. Let's see, who do we have next? Oh yes, this is fun. You addressed this in the patron cast, I think, but
yes.
Just for the general audience, Killer Minnow would like to know, out of idle curiosity, did the game devs ever say anything about you taking the world exclusive first access opportunity they gave him to do a character assassination of Aeneas?
I did specifically warn them I was going to do something a bit weird, and they said they were cool with it. So I'm going to say that they brought that on themselves.
Yes, of course. Suddenly Steve gave us $10, and this is an interesting anecdote. Herodotus may have been right about the gold ants. The Persian word for marmot is like the word for ant.
I've heard this theory, yes.
And in western Pakistan, the people there collect gold dust from the dirt from the marmot burrows.
Yes, I've heard this theory before.
Yeah.
It's an interesting idea. Yes.
For sure.
Oh, those slings are going to be annoying.
I always really like the idea, the kind of like you know, the games of telephone.
Yes.
And that you kind of, you know, how those work historically speaking.
Yes. That's basic militia, which is not so bad. Why are you guys not firing? You guys should have a shot. Come on. You guys should have a shot. What are you doing? Who have you got a shot at, by the way? Nobody right now. Come on, you guys should have something. You are rampage out of control. I'm moderately surprised. Okay. I've seen that before. I didn't realize that was what that meant. Oh, the war god's call. Forces the target to attack the taunter. Okay, that must be an ability that you've got in that case. Well, that's all absolutely fine. Why aren't you throwing your things? Please just throw your things. Don't know why you're not throwing your things. Well, there's plenty of javelins coming in over here. These guys seem to be holding for now. You don't have a shot at anything. So you may as well just sort of lay down some fire over the slingers, to be honest. I should have got one of the, I should have got this guy straight out over here and just basically tried to, because I could have chased both these guys off with a single unit of sword skirmishers, but now I'm not in a good position to do it, and I'm a little bit worried. Oh, now you've got yourself a shot. You've got a bit of a shot there just for a second. And yeah, there's a lot of slings coming in. But slings are not going to do much to me. These guys are all armoured and shielded. We're going to be able to lay down a lot of stuff here. You just keep pushing forward. These guys are going to break momentarily. You've got no abilities, because you just don't. Aristeia, not enough Aristeia points. Not surprising. You've got no abilities either. These guys are starting to take some serious damage. I mean, we might even be able to get a break on... there goes the... Forward you go, then! Forward you go, lads! In you go! Just get forward. Excuse me. Get forward. There we go. You need to hold the front line if you'd be so kind. It's just getting over there. Keep those guys busy. Some of them are... Well, we have actually got a handful of breaks. It's not spectacular, but, like, it's better than I think we've got any right to expect. These ambushes are still in pretty good shape. You're going to be over here keeping these guys busy. You just need to... If you can just hit over there, that'd be great. And, yeah, you guys have got a good hit over here. You guys, the sword skirmishers, are hitting over here. You're breaking, but you're holding pretty well. You guys are... No, we can't win this, but I think we're going to do really well. We're going to do better than I was expecting, to be honest. The slingers are just going to keep firing, but they're not going to do much against the skirmishers. These guys are getting, like, the important thing is, these guys are getting their ammunition off. These guys are able to keep firing. They're able to basically get all their spears away. You're doing a huge amount of damage over there. The general, even though he's not going to win anything, is doing a really good job just keeping them busy. These spearmen are now we're in trouble. Okay, now things start going a bit wrong. I suspect you need to fall back, fall back, fall back. Don't get yourself surrounded. This kind of works, actually, because rather than pushing, they've kind of got themselves stuck right here. So now, you're chasing those guys. What are you doing? What on earth are you guys doing? I mean, okay, this is where you are right now. You guys have broken. You guys are going to now be shot in the back. You guys are... What the hell is going on? Why are you going over there? I'm just tossing javelins into their... I'm just tossing javelins into the rear.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where they're going.
Javelins in the rear.
Pretty much, yes. You guys have not recovered. You're just standing here taking it. Can you get a shot in against these guys? Can you hit over there?
Ooh.
And, okay. You guys have recovered. No, you've not. You've decided to go around that side. What the shit? Can you... Do you guys have a shot over to, like, here, maybe? I mean, Agathon is still doing really well. I need you to fall back a little bit. You guys have actually got shots. These guys are holding... How is this going? I mean, we're not going to win, but how is this going so well?
Sci-Fi Storm points out that for range units, if you set them to guard mode, they will try to use their ranged weapons even in melee.
Yeah. I'm just going to try and use this guy to... As they've now given up on... I think he's just activated Aristea. We don't have any Aristea points. It's great. You're just going to go over here and just basically try and pick off these slingers. You guys are holding really nicely. I don't know how, but you're doing really well. You guys are just getting some javelins over here, which is doing some great work. You're just chasing off these guys and getting some good hits in. It's going to stop them firing, but I suspect, yeah, as soon as morale collapses over here, which it will do in a matter of seconds, that's it. It's going to be over. But I'll say we've done spectacularly well. Like, so well. That's been so good. And technically they haven't actually won yet. They're just going to be able to push up onto the plaza. My general is still technically here and getting some good free kills against... No, never mind. Army losses kicks in. He got a couple of free kills at the end there. Probably should have kept him. Probably should have thrown him into the back of the ring. I probably shouldn't have turned my skirmishers away. But look at that. That is really good. Like, a basic garrison getting 700 kills against an actual army. I'll take it. That means at this point he just can't recover. He will not be able to recover in time. We can just chase him down. At that point, Knossos is done. So that army turned out to be about as much trouble as I was expecting it to be. So that's good. But it's badly damaged. He's trying to use Prophecy of Doom. I might be able to do more damage again. Come on. Tell me I can... Yep, looted and lost. You failed against me. Tell me that I can... one, reach him this turn. Shit, I can't. Not even close, actually. Can I damage you, though? Poison the well. 45%. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. And failure. Okay, but it's going to take him... His army is beaten up to hell. I should probably go to... about here, so I'm in range of Phaistos. So we can't take Phaistos. Yeah, I'm happy to accept tiredness in the battle. And this will get me... That should stop him taking Phaistos, which is the only naval settlement anyway. I've got Lapa back. You could be level 3. You ought to be level 3. And that's actually bonus food. food is in a lot of trouble. In fact, now I need to spend food. Yes, Hecatomb. Get him up to 364. So that is 6 turns of that. That's now down to, minus 400. Good, 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 good. Honor of Poseidon, etc., etc. Well done. Okay, don't bother with the priestess. We don't need her at this point. So we've got the food back. Now the food situation is stabilizing as long as we can stay on his good side. The garrison here is garbage. I don't know what he's going to try and do. If he just goes and attacks... Actually, can he attack Litos? He probably could take Litos, to be perfectly honest. It'd be really annoying, but he could. So in which case, I'm kind of out of wood, so I doubt I can build anything else. My reinforce... You've done cocking nothing! Oh, no, 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 no. No. Make sure he doesn't, go too close to anything. Yeah, there we go. Stick close to the island so he doesn't suffer deep sea attrition. I think we're okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We just need to chase this bastard down and take care of him. I've got a chariot now, alright? I've got a chariot to show off. It's going to be great. We're in march stance. Okay, what's his play? Because I'm hoping he'll just stay there because his army's so badly damaged it needs to chill out. Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Tommy who gave us £10 and says, I was wondering if you've read any of the Northern European, German, Scandinavian, Finnish epics, John. I know that you're a classics guy by trade, but you may not have done. You may not have read those specifically.
No, in fact, I never studied them in the slightest. UK education tends to be very focused on a very niche area. You kind of specialise very early on. So I'm familiar with like the plots of them, but I'm not an expert enough to be able to comment in any form of meaningful way.
And let's see, Alana gave us £2 and says, how are you both and how is Tabby? And also this is for the overtime fund with a little heart.
Aww.
Thank you, Alana.
Thank you very, very much indeed. You may put your coffee link in the description if you wish. So
is my coffee link in the description?
I don't think it is.
Okay, well...
I meant the chat, actually, but yes, you can put it wherever you will.
Well, you said description,
in case you wish to support Claire's overtime directly.
Yes, indeed. Okay, wait a minute. There's a bot command for this, but...
Oh, wow, you programmed the bot!
No, Tom did. I don't know how to program the bot.
Wow. Bot's on your side, apparently.
Yes, obviously. Yeah, I have no idea. Someone who knows the bot command do the bot command. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Exclamation mark shill for Claire.
Okay, but to Alana's question, because I know she genuinely would like to know, Tabby is doing very good.
Yeah.
She's been a very
She's got a new box.
Cat.
She's got a new box.
Oh, yeah. We got her a new litter box because she was kind of struggling with her old one. It was already a pretty large model, but she was struggling to kind of like turn around when she was inside it.
Yeah.
And I
so
looked
we've got her a mega
yeah,
box.
It turns out that it's
you
apparently
absolute fucker.
It's apparently a thing that with cats who are older and have a bit of arthritis, yeah, John is flipping off the screen.
I hate this fucking guy so fucking much. I mean, this time he's got even less infantry, but then again he's recharged. Fuck this guy. I've got to try and do the same thing again. It worked pretty well. We could once again really badly cripple him, but fuck this guy so much.
The bot command is coffee for Claire with number 4. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so yeah, apparently if cats have arthritis, they can like struggle with like turning around in their box because they like bump against the wall of the box and then it hurts.
Oh.
So we spend quite a lot of time researching a new box and asked our channel members, people on Twitter. So anyway, yeah, she has a new box now. It's very large, and she was able to like turn around and bury a wee, which is a thing that most cats do, but not Tabby.
Yes.
So we were well impressed.
Very exciting.
Anyway, aren't you all happy that we're telling you all these details about Tabby's litter box?
Yeah.
This is what your money goes to, by the way, when you donate, is us buying it's increasingly more expensive things for Tabby as she gets older and has more difficulties with everything.
Sadly, no real settlement to hide in here, so we're just going to have to accept an open battlefield, which is not ideal, but what can you do, eh? Especially as this garrison doesn't even come with skirmishers, so that's a problem. So you're just going to start nailing us, and you're sending... Wait, did he... Has he sent every single one of his skirmishers ahead of the rest of the... shit? Really? Are you sure? Why is the rest of the army not fucking... Okay. I mean, I guess. That's fascinating. Fuck it. Go. Go, 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 go. He's decided to... Guys? Are you... Okay, they've woken up. That was fascinating. I mean, now we've just got... The shit was that? Okay. Guys, fall back. Fall back again now. Oh, they've undone the thing from Three Kingdoms. The best bit of Three Kingdoms. That you could, skirmishers would automatically be at the rear. Now they've undone it. Shit. Why did they take that out? That was really good. Take that off and start shooting at you. Oh, fuck's sake. This is so dumb. Why are you... What the shit is going on with these skirmishers? Oh, fuck's sake. This is so dumb. This is going to go... I'm just going to speed this up. This is a disaster. What a dumb thing this is. Why are you on skirmish mode?
A losing heart.
Just toss in all of the things. Toss in all of the things. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Toss. Separate. Toss.
Take care. You are
Separate. Never mind. Okay. So when there was out of the open field, that was never gonna fly. Fine. Whatever. Fuck it. I hate this guy so much.
They had Vanguard deploy, apparently.
Oh. Right. Fair enough.
Anyway, we've got a comment back from Omega Game Studio, the person who asked about Fallout Tactics.
Yeah.
And they said, interestingly enough, John praised Fallout 76 for having skill checks and dialogue as a good solution, and that is a system that is from Fallout Tactics.
Mm-hmm. I doubt intentionally. I doubt anyone remembered that.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit! He didn't take the city. He just yeah, he just sacked it. Well, that's dumb. Okay, well that's really good for me. That means I didn't lose the city. I don't need to bother rebuilding it. Now he's walking over towards me. Now he's walking over to Gortys. Okay, how did you... I don't know how we had that many movement points, but whatever. You want gold for military access? Fuck you. You can pay for it. Okay, yeah, he sacked the settlement, which gets him a little bit of whatever. But he's in appalling shape. Okay, keep trying to poison the well. Just critical success! Hoo-hoo! Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, so now, my friend. Now, row your boat straight up my dick!
Oh my god,
Wait,
John!
that doesn't even mean anything.
The fuck, John?
Oh dear.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, alright. Shout out to the magnificent Mobius who would like to know how the mass mid-roll ad removal is going.
I think I know how to do it, but we just need to set aside some time to do it.
Okay, yeah, well, what you should do, John, is in every video you keep talking about how boats are rowing up your deck.
Yes.
And I think it'll just happen.
Uh-huh.
No ads at all.
Okay, so there's a giant pile of skirmishers, but they're not particularly interesting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're just...
Oh my god, chat is catching up now.
I can see this. Yeah,
Fuck.
we're just gonna basically destroy him because he's got no fucking infantry left. So I'm just gonna send in my many giants, but also this is also gonna be the first run out of Odysseus's chariot. When he got, I think it's at level 12, he unlocks his chariot because he's a chariot archer, not like a melee chariot or anything. But fuck it. So yeah, dry weather is fine. Start deployment. This is a-okay. Okay, so yes, his army is in trashed, absolutely trashed. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, this is cute. Something's back from Rome. Notice how there's a town right next to the battle, but not in the battlefield. Because wait, is that a town? Is that a town? I mean, it's a farm. I think that's the farming community, which we would have fought in. I think that's the farming community, because we're fighting right next to the farming community, which is super cute, if that's actually a thing. So, yes, most of my army can Vanguard deploy, which is really useful, obviously. So we're just going to put all of you right here, because these guys are heavy, tough lads. My skirmishers can't, but most things can. I'm going to put my light lads at the sides, because they're faster. All of you guys can just get up the back and just basically do whatever the hell you feel like, to be perfectly honest. You'll be in range of their slingers, like, immediately. So turn that off. And the giants are also allowed to be right at the front. So I think I'm going to split you into 3 groups. They're just going to charge forward and just trash. And we're just going to basically charge. We're just going to basically charge. And as for Odysseus, who weirdly can't Vanguard deploy, despite the fact that, like, his entire army can. He's got himself, oh, look at him. He's got himself a bow. He's got himself a charioteer with him. So yeah, now he can move around much more effectively. That gets his speed up to 82. That's very nippy. So yeah, basically he can just charge forward and just do his own shit. So go over there. Slingers are just going to move forward into position. You can just basically start just moving around the back. Just start getting shots in wherever you can get shots in. You guys can straight away just start throwing your things. In fact, it looks like you're already in range, so there's no... Actually, I may as well charge, because you guys can all... You can all shoot while moving! Yes, you guys can all shoot while moving. Which is really bloody convenient. So it means you can just basically move forward and just trash them. Can you guys shoot while moving, by the way? No, you can stalk, but nothing else. And right now you're officially not in range, so you may as well just move a little bit further forward. We're moving into trees right now, but yes, these guys can... My proper heavy troops can actually... Well, it says heavy. I can't help but notice they're showing up wearing fetish gear and very little armor, but, like, you know, I'm sure it's fine. So they're just going to start...
You're not wearing pants right now, John.
That's a minor consideration under the surface.
He's not wearing American pants, he's wearing British pants.
Yes.
Obviously.
You guys get over here. You guys get over here. Odysseus is going to move over. You're on this side, so Odysseus can move over. Wow, Odysseus made it over there fast. Odysseus is cocking nippy at this point. Where are the other giants? Again, you guys just getting over here. And you guys getting over here. You guys have been War God cried, but honestly, it barely even matters. You guys are getting over there. Just start moving forward and getting some hits in. I'd say it's time for the giants to get in the rear at this point. And I'd say it looks to me like you guys are in a lot of flipping trouble. And oh yeah, here we go. In come the giants! Boom! Boom go the giants. Right, the giants are just going to start wrapping up the entire line. Quite frankly, it looks to me like, yes, I think his entire army has shattered, FYI. And Odysseus at this point could just start basically shooting whoever the hell he wants. So just go for that guy. And just basically, keep shooting. Odysseus can keep shooting. His chariot just runs people down. We're going to take out that guy. For some reason, he's going at that guy, which it feels like he doesn't need to. But he's running anyway. Just get after him. Screw it. Run him down. Run him down with your chariot. It's damage 1,000 anyway. Do not let him get anything back. You guys just go forward. It looks to me like this is all gone. Oh, hang on. What are you guys doing over there? How long have you been behind me? Well, that's smart of you. Oh, I think they Vanguard deployed behind my Vanguard deploy. Oh, that's adorable. That's actually kind of fun. So you guys just get over here. You guys just get over here. Odysseus is at this point just running this guy down. Yeah, beep, beep, mother flipper. I've got a chariot and you don't. So in which case you may as well just see the rest of these guys off. They've got another general over there too. Right, go and see him off at this point as well. Everything's lovely. Right, you guys, yeah, just keep running. Just head over here. Skirmish mode off. Start bringing them in this direction. You get over here. You're in a lot of trouble. You're going to be in trouble momentarily. You're going to be in trouble momentarily. And Odysseus just goes beep beep. And Odysseus is now dead. Right, so this is good. One giant vanguard just absolutely trashes those guys. And Odysseus can just go over here. Odysseus probably shouldn't be going into young spears. What happened to their general, by the way? Right, somebody just take care of him. You guys take care of him. You guys have come the flip back. This has been fiddly.
John, they had reinforcements. You missed the early battle. Enemy reinforcements have arrived message.
Did I?
Yeah.
Fascinating. Right, you're fleeing right now. Okay, you know what? Let's just beat this bastard. So Odysseus is just going to run into him with a chariot. In he comes, boop, boop. Right, so he just gets run the flip over at this point, which is great. There's some more guys over here. You guys lay down the fire. You guys just start splitting out. I don't want you taking damage for no reason. Young spears have, like, no health left at this point. You guys, where are the cheap light guys? Get over here. Get over here. You guys just go and track them down. Their leader is in probably a lot of trouble. Odysseus can just run down these guys super easy. In fact, you guys with the heavy sword skirmishers, you're doing a good job, quite frankly. So just getting over here and see this guy off. These guys can take care of themselves. You guys getting over here. No one's left on that side, so you guys may as well just... I want to say no one's left over here. Handful of people actually are left over here. So just go and see them off. This battle is all over the place. But that's fine. Running out of ammo, which is honestly good. You guys take care of that. You take care of him. That should be under... Did you lose sight of them and thus not bother chasing anymore? For fuck's sake, guys. Come on. Right. Just boop, boop. Shattered army losses, good army losses is kicking in. That's it. That's the end of this faction. That's the end of the faction for these stupid decks. We've finally managed to chase them off. Good. Good. So that is, yeah, just before we took any more damage off random loose stuff. Doing a bit more damage than I thought, but honestly, if you can look at that right there, we just healed it straight off again. Doesn't even matter. So that's thumbs up. Yes, Claire.
It was a kitchen picture.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's it. I just made a noise because there was a kitchen picture.
I'll take a giant pile of food because I desperately need food. Or I could take more. No, I desperately need the food. Take more food. Just take all of the cocking food, please. We've also stolen a Petassos. So Wide-brimmed Thessalian hat. Which he doesn't need. And a silver diploma. So, which he also doesn't need. Independent, 7% campaign movement. Now, have we killed this guy? Is he officially... Somehow, he's not dead.
We might as well try talking.
Does anyone know where you are? He's officially not died yet. Officially, he's got one... Knossos owns a region. Oh, shit! It's the region I'm standing... It's fine. I found it. I found it.
You found it?
I was standing next to it.
Yeah.
I found the region. Okay, and we're going to occupy it. And decisive victory. And militarist. So host army won a battle. +5 morale to own units when embedded. That's really nice. And replenishment honourable. Holy shit, that's actually amazing. Knossos is dead. Knossos is dead. Knossos is dead. Okay. So now Odysseus is ready to start rolling on. We're just gonna rock up. Now we can just walk straight through these final two guys. We walk straight through them straight away. My reinforcements still haven't showed the fuck up. Amazing. Just get over there. You don't rest in that water. I don't think you take the the damage. No, it's only because attrition's only applied at the end of the turn. Sadly, we cannot take this off Sparta. They just will not have it. But we're getting more and more food in. More and more food in. The food deficit is going down, which is very important. Very important. Samey, are you under control? Why can't we have this, by the way? You just need more wood. Okay, might be able to give you that sooner rather than later. In that case, what can you do, by the way? You can do a Ritual of Exaltation, which has further improved the gods, and we've leveled up Priestess. So, 10% chance, or Favour of the Gods. Plus 5% Favour of the Gods from Rituals and Known Settlements. Yeah, make that happen. It's more expensive, mind, but it's, that's for the better. That's for the better, so it pays for itself. Okay. We've just about got Crete locked down, and once Crete's locked down, we've got a pretty straight shot at the, at the islands approaching Asia Minor. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to IS Mayor, who gave us €5. And I'm very sorry to just message me in chat to say, I know it looks weird, but John's going to recognize it. I know that we're just really behind with super chats. It was next, so I'm very sorry. It's taken a while. But they say, Athena, always son of Laertes, have I observed you on the prowl to snatch some means of attack against your enemies.
Excellent. Very Iliadic.
Indeed. And we've also got a message from Gragvar, who says, I just wanted to say thank you to you and to John. You guys kept me sane during COVID at work when I was working 6 days on my NHS radiotherapy ward. Thank you both.
Oh, excellent. It sounds like you're doing excellent, noble stuff there.
Indeed. I don't mean to make you jealous.
Okay.
But
is it a puppy that I don't have and someone else does?
Not quite. Shout out to Nick, who gave us $5 and says, I just visited my local aquarium and saw some otters. I thought of you the whole time, John.
Otters!
And Swagmeister gave us 20 Swedish krona and says the sea otters will fix everything.
The sea otters will fix everything. I have faith.
Let's see. Typhus in chat would like you to level your spy.
Is my spy... I don't think my spy had... My spy didn't have a level last time I checked, but he might have a level now.
And let's see. I've got some people asking after kitten pictures. I'm working on it. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Okay, we got ourselves a Minoan treasure. So plus an influence faction wide. Growth and administrative efficiency for enacting royal decrees. Give to the people. Happiness faction wide. Or let the envoy keep it. So all envoy actions are cheaper. And also 15%. I think happiness is a bit of a problem in this settlement that's been repeatedly lost and taken, so I'm going to give it to the people. A great Minoan treasure is going to be given to the people. Lappa's had a fire, growth massively down, and some buildings have been damaged irritatingly. And this guy is a sailor, meaning campaign movement range at sea, and he kind of... It wasn't really by choice, to be perfectly honest. It's just taken him a bloody while to get where he's supposed to be cocky going. But still, at least finally... he can make it in this direction. So he's made it to Knossos. This is great. Everything's under control. Finally going to make it to... Yes, you're going to make it to here. Odysseus is in good shape. He's level 14. The spy is... Yes, the spy is ready to be leveled up. Okay. So we have got ourselves Remorseless Killer for incapacitating enemy characters. We've got... Ooh, more damage from poison. Excellent. Unit replenishment or success of all spy actions. More damage from poison! Because why would I not want that? Because it's already stupid overpowered. Let's make it more stupidly overpowered.
Hey John, do you want to see a kitten called Artemis?
I do want to see a kitten called Artemis.
He's baby Artemis.
Oh my goodness, she's a cutie pie.
She's very cute. She does look like my best friend's new kitten.
Yes, just younger.
Yeah,
she's
well,
more of a baby.
It's just my best friend adopted a kitten during lockdown, so I've not got to meet her yet, and she's going to be all grown up by the time we meet her.
It's pretty sad.
Very sad.
It's pretty much the saddest thing.
Yes, it's the saddest thing the pandemic has done, absolutely. Let's continue on this line of inquiry.
Yeah.
That can't go wrong at all.
Keep not having enough flipping wood to get myself this bloody level 3. I save up for that. Make sure I take the level 3 over on Same. I need to take that, because that's food. And food we've almost sorted out. We've almost resolved the food crisis. We're so close. We're so close to resolving the damn food crisis. It's right there. It's in our grip, damn it. Cadonia is okay. There's also more port coming in. That is, again, I need wood for forest. Okay, I just need a giant pile of wood. Fuck it. I'm gonna find someone to trade for wood. Someone's gonna have a giant pile of wood. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Michio Makes, who gave us $5 and says, John, thank you for being an advocate of Seattle and knowing how to call it Pike Place Market and not Pike's Market. You are always welcome back.
Excellent.
This is very sweet.
He's cute. He'll just give me 300 wood for free because he likes me, which is very welcome, but I need a bit more than that. I need, like, I think I need 2,000. Admittedly, he's... yeah, I think 2,000 would be enough. He would value bronze right now. So, we're just going to see how much bronze it takes. I'm swimming in bronze, so I'm willing to do that trade. So, let's just get this ready to... That's a lot of bronze I'd be giving up. Okay, if I can also just toss in a bit of gold. The gold tends to go down pretty well right now. And yeah, 45 gold. Done.
Yeah, and lots of comments in chat about apparently you can upgrade one more time.
Huh? Oh, I might have had another upgrade point. Yes, I might well have done.
Yeah.
Okay, but before I forget, crucially, one, Same gets the granary, which is more food, and you get wait, what were you needing? Oh yes, this needs to be level 3 so that the port can go up to level 3, and I think that might give me a tiny bit more food anyway, which is fine. So okay, that's everything there. So yeah, the trade system is nice. The trade system's a good thing. Though I can't help but notice that I don't see a way of getting, the Minotaurs out here, because even at the top level it's not saying, this provides the ability to... Well, it says at the top, you assembled by the mighty Cyclopes and something, but it doesn't actually say anything about, like... It doesn't say anything about, hey, you can train Minotaurs here. Which is kind of irritating. What can you do, eh? Clap.
Yes, and then we've also got a message from Richard, who gave us $20 and says, John, did you hear about the mob informer who was found dead in a rice field, killed by 2 small porcelain figures?
No, I didn't. The
Yes.
fuck is this guy?
It was a knick-knack paddywhack.
I'm disappointed that there's not a dog-related thing tied to this circumstance as well. You could have given that dog a bone, damn it. And no. I don't need... Why would I pay for military access that I don't want? That doesn't make any sense. These guys are offering me a big pile of stone. You want military. Who are you allied with right now? You're at war with a load of people, but you are allied with Pylos and Argos. Yeah, sure. I'll take your stuff. I'm not really planning to show up and help, but I will gladly take your stuff. That's fine. That's not a problem. You want to do that? That's a-okay. Right, we need to get you ashore, and here we go. My giant bowmen have finally arrived. They're here.
Sci-Fi Storm says if you hover over the Minotaur icon, it says you need to worship Zeus to recruit Minotaur. And yes.
Okay, so it won't even show me that until I've got the thing there. Okay, damage to enemy garrison. I'll take that, because that's really good. Okay, he's now upgraded. Odysseus is also ready to go. He's leveling up really fast as our Odysseus. In fact, wow, that's the bottom of his tree. That's it. There's nothing beyond that. So 8% units or 6%. Wow, 6% battle speed for all units. And there's taunt or strafe. So okay, hang on. What is strafe? So, missile damage, missile defense, missile resistance, fire while moving. Now, I'm taking battle speed for all units in Heroes' Army. That's ludicrous. And 8% speed in siege. An entire army, 8% speed land. Okay, so land and siege are kind of deemed separately. Now, you've been upgraded. So, you should be able to absolutely annihilate, with Murmurs of Sedition. Getting over here. Success. Well done. Didn't level up from that, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's going to do a lot of damage to the garrison. We're going to get these giants are going to be given... they're going to be given a chance to shine very soon. Are you in neutral, by the way? Yes, you're in neutral right now. I could raid. which would generate... If I'm just here, that doesn't go down well. Wait, what? Oh, you've got more. You've got more points. You've got more points. I've always saved up way too many points. Everything's fine. Strafe. Actually, you know, make my chariot better. So, you light archer chariot grants a chariot ancillary. Light archer chariot. I guess that's good. Or chariot lighter large. Oh, light or large. Don't really know the difference. Oh, it says over there. So range up or ammunition up to 104.
Apparently, you had 2 upgrades again.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I've just learned that. I've just learned that. Okay. Now we're just gonna come over to here. This is technically diplomatically not a good thing. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just coming through your territory.
Oh, this is very, very cute. Richard, who just gave us that super chat, message from his daughter. Message from his daughter. Hi, I'm the person who named my Minecraft world Many a True Nerd.
Yay!
But I want to say that I want you to do another Fall Guys video, or I guess she means live stream maybe.
Well, we did a video. We did do a video. We did,
yeah,
do
yeah,
one of them.
Bear with me. After seeing John play Fall Guys, my daughter insisted we buy it and insisted we make a Christmas sprinkle pigeon.
Yay!
So presumably she's seen the stream because that's where.
Yes, the Christmas sprinkles were in the stream. There will be another one. In fact, I'm thinking of it being like a little chapter of the mega stream coming up soon.
Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
I'm thinking of it being a chapter of the mega stream. Absolutely.
Absolutely, and then. I mean, at some point when they do have private servers properly,
we'll do an actual full-on.
Fun,
It is just ours. Yes.
Yes. Folks in the chat would like to know when this stream ends.
Soonish, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Well, I'd like to finish up taking Crete now.
Well, yes.
And I'd like to show off our new giant archers. Giant archers are highly important. Oh, that reminds me. You, my friend, need to be handed the equipment that I don't need. Because, yeah, that's motivation. And Odysseus doesn't need motivation. So I'm giving you a hat and a diploma, which is going to massively increase his... In fact, actually, he's already up to... I assume he's already up to max. So, massive increase in morale, happiness of local population, generated rage in battle, 10% movement range. Yeah, he's already fine, but let's make him finer. And Odysseus doesn't have satisfaction; he's just happy in general. So yes, we're gonna do a double move in this next turn. The giant archers are going to. They're gonna do some work, well, hopefully. They better do. We've spent several thousand food just shipping them from one side of the world to the other, so they're cocking better. But on the plus side, look, it's a capital that's by the sea. It's a capital that's... I will gladly take 10,000 food. Yes, for military access. Flipping done. Excellent, thanks. There we go, the food situation has been resolved somehow. Declare war. Who's declaring war? Call your allies to help prepare for battle. It's... Who are you? Okay, I'm going to call my allies to battle. Some guy in Asia Minor's been like, hey, you're a dick, we're at war now. Which I guess is going to happen sooner or later, because it's the Trojan War. We're working our way round towards Troy, just through Crete. Which isn't actually what happened in the Cypria, as far as I'm aware. But that's fine. So, yes, there we go. 8% battle speed for my units. Corinthians have been destroyed, which is spectacular. And then we have got, yeah, campaign... Oh, campaign movement range. Yeah, take that. Campaign movement range is spectacular. So, Odysseus can now move 10 bajillion miles. But more importantly, here we... Where'd their army go? Where did their army just go?
King Odysseus.
Okay, it went back to their capital, which is fair enough, I suppose. But you're not denying me seeing these giants, alright? I'm not seeing these giants. That's 9 units versus 7. So the best thing to do would be to, yeah, Murmurs of Sedition. 55%, and I've upgraded that by, like, at least 10%. So come on! Damn it, failure. Doesn't matter. They can't do anything to me. Declare war! Fuck you, buddy! And this is going to be... Oh, they are allied with Rhodes, apparently. So that's fine. Call your allies into the war. I don't care. So we're getting ready to go towards Rhodes, which is fine. I'm happy to just siege them, to be honest. They've only got 1 turn until they run out of supplies. So I'm very happy to just continue the siege, because technically I think they're allowed to leave the settlement. But it barely even matters. But here we go. Giant archers. Activate. Have I got anything special I can recruit? By the way, no, I've got no special recruitment. So, go, 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 go. We're going to be taking your wood settlement, which we don't really need. And yeah, I want to see this. I want to see this in action. I want to see the giant archers. Because you've got 1 set of bowmen. That's range 140. I've got, oh, range 160. Oh dear, it's the same range as your slingers. But I feel like these guys are going to be a bit more effective. So yes, they're siege attackers. They cause fear. They can hide in forests. You cause fear. Yeah, they all cause fear. This is, oh, clap. I've been looking forward to this. Not least as I've spent a lot of money and food getting these guys set up, so they better be good. If they're not good, that's going to be really sad. Clap. How are you doing, by the way? Just let me know. How are you doing right now?
Well, I did let you know a while back, but I think...
How bad is it now, though?
I think we're all caught up now.
Oh, wow. Well done.
Okay, did you just not read the message that I sent you a while ago when I was like 5 more left?
Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, well, I saw the more
sorry.
recent ones. I just missed one.
Yes.
I just missed one more recently.
Anyway, I'm just gonna go turn off the oven so stuff doesn't, burn. But
Yes.
dinner's ready when we're done.
Excellent.
So that's good.
Excellent.
I was optimistic.
You were very optimistic. All I'm going to
I
do...
was not. I went and did it like 10:30. We were supposed to already be done for half an hour.
I feel like this is... Where's the most open path? This feels like the most open path. So we're just going to go in here. And giant archers cannot forward deploy. Tragically. These guys have got basically flip all. So yeah, we're going to approach from this angle. All of my skirmishers are going to be at the front. Right over here. And then we have also got ourselves... Oh, we got ourselves so many... skirmish units here today, which is spectacular. And yeah, the archers and the other archers can't forward deploy. Yeah, weirdly, giants can forward deploy, but giant archers can't. So yeah, these guys are... They're just giants, but they've got bows, and they're very, very happy. Very happy to be here. And they've drawn eyes above their nipples, which is lovely as well. So okay, we should be able to start doing a lot of damage immediately. And is anyone even spawned over here? Yes, some stuff should be opening fire straight away. And I think I left you over. I left the general over. Oh, I left a lot of stuff over here actually. I've left a few units out of the way, but this is going to be. Oh, this is going to be very awkward for you. Deploy the giants. These are. Oh, they're already dead. You guys are dead. Deploy the giants over here. I think this is a better bed. Deploy the giants, deploy the giants, deploy the giants. You guys are taking a big old pile of damage. I'm not sure you want to be here, to be perfectly honest. Right, you've already broken over there. Deploy the giants, and these guys... Oh, you've broken as well. Right, you guys, deploy the sword skirmishers up against that, and then we can start just sending the... Oh, wow, they've just broken. They've just broken. They've just absolutely broken. Bring the archers up. All right, don't win the battle too fast. We've got giants to test out. This was important to me emotionally. Where are the other lights? Where are the other lights? You guys are coming in. You guys get over there. You guys are actually pretty good at that business. You guys get over there as well. You are a leader of men. Melee attack up, melee defense up. So yes, you're more about buffing the other people. The giants are... Wow, the giants are fast actually. I'm actually kind of surprised by how fast they are. You guys just start chasing off these bastards. Who are you precisely? Oh, you're bowmen. Okay. Well, you guys are chasing off these guys. Those guys are probably not going to be coming back. Just chase them to the town plaza. But at this point, we have got ourselves... Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the moment. Just pull back for a second. Pull back for a second. And you guys are about to open fire. And in come the arrows. And this should do a lot of damage. And finally... We lay down the smack. Oh, that was a big impact right there. But you guys should probably be just getting on, to be honest. Just use your own things. Those guys are going to break in like no time at all. You're not even involved in the fight right now. If their general comes back, he's already now in bad shape. You're chasing them over there, and this should now be pretty much a walkover. So yes, the giant archers hit really hard, but now I'm kind of would like to see what they do against single entities, because technically they're firing a smaller number of very powerful arrows, which makes me think that they'd be most effective against a general. So I kind of want to just get them into a position to do that. But sadly their general appears to be, he's retreating in this direction. Well, we'll go and send them to intercept. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Miss Very Very, who gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And this I think you're gonna like. Thank you for the channel, guys. You got me into Fallout. I've also got a classics degree, but like John, I only use it for depositing trivia. I'm a game developer, and I brought your essay on the Atom Store to a marketing meeting.
Oh, sweet.
I know, I thought it'd be so excited.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
She's like me, but actually socially useful in some capacity.
Dear oh dear, and I've found thank you to Stuart O'Hara, who
No!
gave us an idea for another ridiculous thing that we can spoil Tabby with.
Yes.
Stuart says, I bought my parents' dog a gel cooling pad. It's usually 5 degrees below ambient temperature.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I mean, you know, she's already got a heating pad, so maybe a cooling pad is the next. Okay.
That's been less effective than I thought it was going to be honest. The accuracy doesn't seem spectacular. I feel like they'd be good against large entities. Maybe they'd be effective at sniping chariots. But didn't we also discuss that they were... the missile damage was... yes, it's mostly not armor piercing, which was just not single entities. So, okay, I need to have a think about what the Giants are good at, because they're firing a small number of very powerful shots that aren't armor piercing.
Oh, wow.
Which is of interest.
This is cool. Nathaniel says, a random aside, I'd never even heard of Total War before John's Rome series, and now I have almost 1,000 hours in Warhammer 2.
Wow. Warhammer,
So cool.
Warhammer 2 is probably, like, after Rome and Medieval 2, the most I've got in terms of hours. It's very, very good. It's some good shit there. It's very, very good. Right. See, I need to think about how those giant archers work, because as fun an idea as this, I'm not 100% sure I'm clear on their purpose. That's the thing. That's the thing. So, okay, Odysseus has got them under siege, and they're going to start starving out in no time whatsoever. You're ready to start moving on. I'm now at war with, I think I'm at war with Rhodes at this point. I don't know what's going on in Rhodes, but I see there's... bronze production cities. Ideally, I need food. I need another food production. But then again, I'm now at 60, only minus 65 food, which makes me think, actually, okay, I know I can fix this. I know I can fix this. I know I can fix this. I just need to find someone who's... oh, look at this. Look at this. Look what we've got here. We've got ourselves a Sparta that's got so much cooking food that they're willing to just... they're willing to just give me food. Clever. They're just willing to give me 110 food for 10 turns for free. For nothing. For just for funsies. If I give them gold, they're more offended. I'll take it. 110. Take that. Just because they like me. They're just going to give it to me as a gift, effectively. So I'm just asking for a gift. And with that, Claire, I've got rid of the deficit.
Woo!
The food deficit has been removed. It turns out I'm a genius in this game. Who'd have flipping thought today? And I do also have enough wood left over to increase the level of... oh, but that's... that's a grand citadel, that's a grand citadel, that's a level 4 city, but prioritise getting more food in, because that's not going to last forever. More ports, etc. Right!
So Sci-Fi Storm says, from what I saw, the giant archers might have piercing shots, like going through multiple models.
Ah, okay, so they might be actually very good at... dealing with very tightly bounded up chaff, like if you can catch units and choke points, they might be very good at tearing it apart, yeah.
And yeah, we've got a couple more messages that have come in.
Yes.
Peter gave us £5 and says, hey, I'm loving your classics time. Will you proceed to have character assassination videos on all the other Iliad characters?
No, because mostly I like them. But Aeneas is a dick and I hate him. Aeneas is such a dick.
Oman Gaming gave us $10 and says, Monday is my mom's birthday too. She likes watching your channel with me. She really enjoyed your Aeneas video. Neither of us will be available Monday, so could you wish Amy a happy birthday today?
Happy birthday, Amy! Happy birthday to you! I'm so sorry Claire decided to join in.
Oh, sod off. And Peter gave us, another Peter gave us 50 Swedish krona. And, you know, since you just made fun of my singing, I'm just gonna make you do that. Just a second. It has musical notes, so, you know, you get to do that. I'm just gonna DM you.
Okay.
Just a second.
Oh, good lord.
You do that.
How many roads must Odysseus burn before his Odyssey is done? The answer, my friend, is burning up on Crete. The answer is burning up on Crete.
Yeah, I don't think that actually scans.
No, not quite.
But,
It's comes close.
It's close, but the thing is, I'm really bad at singing,
Yes.
as John has, you know, kindly,
Yeah.
you know, mercifully pointed out very loudly. So if it doesn't scan perfectly, I'm gonna really struggle.
Yeah.
Even if I know the song, which in this case I do. But, you know. Oh, there you go. And Oman Gaming says me being there made it better. So there you go.
Excellent. Who are you, by the way?
Talk you.
You're just wanting... Everyone just wants bronze in return for wood, and that's such a bad offer. I don't know why the AI even bothers offering it.
I really think a dog should be howling when John sings happy birthday.
You want military access? Why do you want... Stop asking me to pay so you can have military access. Stop it. Why would that be a thing I'd agree to, you dicks? Dear oh flipping dear. Right, and now we can bring in... Yeah, now you've waited too long, my friends. Now you've waited too long, and I can just bring in the reinforcements. Meaning at this point, yep, we can just walk in. Because generally, if you just bring 2 stacks, you are A-okay. It doesn't actually matter anymore. So, okay, Odysseus was looking like he was struggling there for a second. Took a few knocks, but honestly nothing too dramatic. Giants took a battering, so clearly I put them up front. Got myself a giant pile of food, which is spectacular, and we will just move straight on in. Straight on occupation, nothing dramatic. And with that, we are now up to Valorous. Big increase in aura size, which is kind of uninteresting. Reinforced helmet, 6% morale. Philoctetes is dead. Sorry, we ruined the Iliad. We got this province. And more importantly, we've finally got a seaside province that's a capital. It took us so long. It took us so cocking long. I'm getting rid. I don't need a cob house. The cob house is just, yeah, it's nice that it's growth, but we definitely don't need that. And then we have got Messenger Square, which boosts recruitment cost of heroes, upkeep cost of unit own army in this. Oh, that's fun, because notice my food surplus has now jumped up because of that. But, like, you're not going to live in one territory forever. Construction costs down, that's really not worth it. And we've also got, what have I built, by the way? Oh, I've got a Sanctuary of Zeus. That's nice. I've just got a Sanctuary of Zeus now. So, maybe that'll kick in next turn. I'm not sure if that's going to kick in next turn. We didn't want to boost up Zeus. There we go. Zeus is back into respected. I've got my javelin damage back. Poseidon's still chilling the flip out, which is great. So yeah, Zeus is up. I assume the fact I now occupy that will kick in. That gives me another unit capacity for Priestess if I wanted one. Messenger Square can probably go. In fact, a lot of this can probably go. What I should really have is... Yes, I should have the capacity for my diplomats up, because that's kind of important for Odysseus. But yeah, we need some of that. We've already got that. I can actually just swap out that Zeus for anything else, but Zeus is actually kind of perfect. Then we have got ourselves a little bit of food, a little bit of wood, a little bit of gold, but I don't think we need any of that. I could set up some diplomatic stuff. I've already got level 3 port comes preset, which is really good. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the Messenger Square, and I'm going to build the level 1 variant of Odysseus' Hall, going up towards Odysseus' Megaron, finding Odysseus' Palace. because that will actually get me, yeah, presumably the... Yes, unit capacity up for envoys, but it caps out at 3, so don't bother going beyond that. We definitely want some of that. But yeah, what I've now got is... I've got Ithaca, got a bit of Ellis, and I've locked 90% of Crete down, meaning I can now also start having double diplomat, and that means I can actually, when that's built, I can get a diplomat in this army, which is going to make it much cheaper. Like, so much cheaper. Because now this army's got more expensive. Bear in mind, I've got a diplomat right here, who is lowering the amount that this all costs, probably by quite a flipping lot, actually. And that spy is also... Yeah, just because he's standing passive, foster the wounded, own settlement. Actually, that's a good point. You're in here. Could you foster the wounded, please? Foster wounded. Guaranteed to succeed. Can't fail, in fact. Meaning... Oh, wow! Look at that! That's a hell of a boost right there. And that's without any boosting whatsoever. So, yeah, that's a powerful thing. So, that army's going to be basically backup strength in 2 turns. So, we are... Yeah, if we do a little bit more of this, if this comes up as an option again, Odysseus' great journey will be continuing. We've now got 2 armies we can afford, more agents coming in, and we can start jumping from island to island. So, we got ourselves a bit of grassland over here, the island of Rhodes, and then it will probably be time... to take on, yeah, Lycia. That's Sarpedon. So be ready for us to take on our first great epic Trojan hero as we start moving up in the world. Meanwhile, yeah, everyone else is not bothering with this shit, by the way. Agamemnon's just said, ah, fuck it, we're just going straight there. Fuck it, we're just gonna invade. We're just gonna invade Troy, like, now. And we're just going to go and, like, take a bit of Asia Minor. I'm just going to sail over there. Like, fuck this, everything else. I'm just kind of going around doing my own thing, but they're just doing their own, they're just heading straight in. So, okay, we're in good shape. So, there we go. That's going to be the end of the stream. For now, we're going to wrap things up right there. We have got ourselves, yeah, there might well be a little bit more of this. And if you've liked what you've seen, or if you just fancy owning an extra game, yeah, don't forget tomorrow, because it's only for 24 hours. This is going to be free to keep. And if you do something like sync one account with another, I don't remember, you'll get the day 1 DLC, the Amazons, for free as well. So, it's free! It's completely free. And, oh, blimey, you've sent me the Heatwave song 3 times.
No, I've sent you the Heatwave song twice, and then the lyrics. That was a mistake. Obviously, I meant to do, 2 of them. Okay, there's an Odyssey song first, though, and that one's a YouTube video. It's not a...
There's a what? Oh.
There's a song about the Odyssey that's a YouTube video.
Okay, we got double.
Yeah, we've got double songs.
That one's on YouTube.
Yes.
Okay. Is this going to play, by the way? Yes, that is going to play this time. It crashed last time, so this is fine. Okay, we got songs to play us out as well. Thank you all.
Thank you, Unirob.
Thank you, Unirob, for 2 songs. We're going to have to hang around. We've got 2 songs to play us out. Unirob songs are always a good time. So thank you all so very, very much for joining us tonight. In fact, just so there isn't background noise, I'm just going to quickly save and quit out of the campaign, because otherwise you'll get the background noise of the game at the same time, which would not be ideal. So just... There we go. Game nice and quiet. And we'll make the game nice and noisy. There we go. Now you'll be able to hear that when that happens. Right! Thank you very, very much for joining us this evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's been great fun to play a little bit of the new Total War. Check it out for free tomorrow if you fancy. This will show up as an option.
On the Epic Game Store.
Yes, on the Epic Game Store.
You didn't say that earlier.
Sorry, so that's where that is. So just go and grab it if you want.
I think it sounds like it's just whenever it ticks over midnight in your region. So if you're in the UK, you don't have long to wait.
Yeah.
Somebody was saying it's available for me in like an hour. So
yeah, so it sounds like it might just tick over midnight. So just go check it out if you want. In fact, if you're in Australia or New Zealand, it might already be there.
Yes, indeed.
The Aussies and the Kiwis, you might already have it. So they might have already left to go play this. So thank you all so very much for coming along to all of the Super Chat donations. It's been some remarkable generosity this evening. Thank you very, very much indeed. Patreon, folks, in case you missed it, the Patreon cast came out this last weekend. Go and check that out. 3 hours or so long if you want.
More than 3 hours.
3 hours, 10 minutes.
If anyone else has missed it, we have a Patreon.
We have a Patreon too.
And
Claire...
Q&A podcast every
And if you feel sorry for poor baking, Claire has a coffee if you want to support her directly, which the bot might well decide to promote. Claire knows how to make the the
know
bot
how to
behave
do it now.
on this occasion, which is spectacular. So thank you all so very, very much for coming along. We got 2 songs.
Just clarification, it's apparently at 2 p.m. UK time, so the person who said that earlier was wrong. Or something.
Shocking. Right,
So
thank you
my
all
bad.
so very, very much for coming on. We're going to go and eat some food and feed some tabs. And I almost said eat some tabs, but no we're not going to do that. We're going to feed the tabs and we're going to eat some food ourselves. So thank you very, very much for joining us. And yes, we got some lovely music to play us out. As I say, no stream on Saturday. Next stream will be the Monday mega birthday stream. Not sure exactly what's going to be that. Keep your eye on like Twitter and the community tab. I'll confirm what's going to be when, just in case there's like, you know, so people know which section they might want to attend. So I'll come up with a plan. Keep your eyes out. We'll be sharing that very, very soon indeed. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd, and this has been Troy, a Total War Saga, a Troy Total War... Fuck it, Iliad Total War. Thank you very much, and play us out, Union Rob.
Odysseus is missing and his house is sworn by suitors who want his wife, and yet they are warned if they don't stop, Odysseus will return, and in the fields of punishment they will burn. Sail away on the great blue sea. Do not tempt the gods like in the Odyssey. Sail away into the unknown, like they did in Odysseus' tome. Odysseus is thinking of his old crew and all the adventures that they went through. For when they found an island with the Cyclops and sheep, a timely death from a Cyclops some would meet. Sail away on the great blue sea. Do not tempt the gods like in the Odyssey. Sail away into the unknown, like they did in Odysseus' tome. Circe came next, a witch with grace. She turned the sailors into pigs, such a disgrace. They escaped, but Poseidon didn't let them go home, and Odysseus found himself next to Calypso. Sail away on the great blue sea. Do not tempt the gods like in the Odyssey. Sail away into the unknown, like they did in Odysseus' tome. One day he'll be back and he'll take other men, and they will never plague his family again. One day he'll be back and he'll take other men, and they will never plague his family again. One day he'll be back and he'll take other men, and they will never plague his family again. One day he'll be back and he'll take other men. If I had to give this myth a rating, I'd give it a 10. Sail away on the great blue sea. Do not tempt the gods like in the Odyssey. Sail away into the unknown, like they did in Odysseus' tome. Sail away on the great blue sea. Do not tempt the gods like in the Odyssey. The moral of the story, don't mess with the home, like they did in Odysseus' tome.
Thank you for that, Union Rob, and for the final song of the evening, the Heatwave song, which hopefully will only be relevant for a few more hours. Please, for the love of God, let this be the end of the Heatwave.
I see, John, that you're playing a song in this heat wave. I'm sorry if this is the thing that sends me to my grave. I'm trying to survive it now, I hope you understand. And sorry if this song sounds bad, because I have 2 fans. I would happily have less, but I sweat worse than MPs. You'll never know if I'm singing this without a shirt or jeans. Maybe that political joke will finally get me banned, but that's not on my mind right now because I have 2 fans. know that it's distracting and it creates background noise, but this heat and the lack of ice is making me annoyed. Please say you get me, John and Claire. I don't want to sound crass, but how can you concentrate when you have a sweaty ass? I have no idea how you all have survived. If it wasn't for my desk fan, I wouldn't be alive. I do believe a third one would be a better plan, but for now I'll try more singing, because I have 2 fans. Can someone get me an ice lolly, please?
Cheers for that, Unirob. Good night, everybody.